right, back in it. I'm back for the RAC rally. I'm still nervous about it. I was nervous last time. Still nervous now. Even though it was somewhat successful last time out. Now I have pressure to actually make the whole thing successful. What's going on, folks? Back for part 2. And hopefully the final part, for a good reason, of the RAC rally. This should be good. If you weren't here last time, there's a lot to talk about with the RAC rally, but it's an extremely challenging event, I think. I think a lot of folks in RBR think so as well, but it's a rally emulating the RAC rallies of old and broken into 5 legs, over 30 stages. And I did pretty well last time out. Got through the first couple of legs with only one call for help right at the end, right in the last stage that I did. And that was disappointing somewhat. But I'm back for hopefully to finish it. I'm sitting at the end of leg 2, and I have legs 3, 4, and 5 to do, which I think is going to take quite a while. It's about double the distance total than I went in the last stream. Yeah, it's tough, but so much fun. That's right. It is. But yeah, I did about 110 kilometers in the last stream through the first legs, and the 3rd through 5th leg is going to be quite a lot further, almost double the distance. And I have a hunch or a heads up that there may be some snow involved at some point on gravel tires. So man, it's going to be challenging, but I'm excited to do it. I'm hoping to get through all 3 of the legs today because the rally ends tomorrow, and it might be tough to stream, but we'll see how it goes. If I'm most important thing for me is to get to the finish, so if I get through legs 3 and 4 and I really need to stop, I may figure out how to come back tomorrow and do the rest of it, but I'm hoping to finish it all today. I've done some pretty long streams before, so yeah, thanks folks for jumping in. Thanks, Lord Hee-Haw. Well, I think playing GTR 2 and RBR side by side, it's like 2005 all over again. It's funny. Funny how things work like that. But, alright, so we'll take a look at where things are right now. This is the Rally Sim Fans online. The rally is still open, although it's going to be pretty challenging to download RBR, get up and running, and do this within the time. But if you wanted to, or if you already have RBR installed and want to try this event out, it is open. We've got over 300. Let me refresh it. Just at about 300 entrants. 295 folks have entered the RAC rally so far, which is man, quite high. It might be a record event, at least in the last couple of years, from what I'm hearing. Which is awesome to see so many folks coming out. 46 have finished in total. I don't want to take a look at the final results yet, because I don't want to spoil exactly who's finished or not, since I know who I'm racing now. But 46 have finished. Some of those have taken the Super Rally, I believe, which means they've crashed out of a stage and then have started the next stage with the time penalty, and you no longer count, I guess, in the overall classification at that point, but you can finish. So 46 have actually done all of the stages, whether or not they crashed or not. I think it's a pretty short list that have actually finished, the rally overall. But we'll take a quick look at where we are at the end of our leg 2. So I did the first 12 stages last time. Oh, I'm taking a look at the final standings. I don't want to spoil myself. It's fine if you guys see it. So got through stage 12 last time out, and things would have changed since my last stream, just because things, folks have done the rally since then. So I think I was, if I remember right, like in the 30s or something at the end of last stream. So we'll see here where I'm at now. 42nd overall. I think some of the ones with the red are actually super rallies. So we'll see. But 42nd in my Ford Escort. I was chasing Auntie, who, let's see where they are. Might not be able to find them quickly in the list, but another Ford Escort. I know here all the way up in 17th. So in class, that's who I was kind of chasing. Oh, Salaryman, happy holidays. Yeah, happy holidays to everybody if you're celebrating right now. I was chasing Auntie in class, and I know Yane is starting his stream today, I believe. And if you want to see somebody that actually kind of knows what they're doing more than me, I would check out Yane in his stream. So I'm sure he'll go a lot quicker, but he'll be in my class too. I think he's also racing the Ford Escort, so I guess I'll see how I stack up against some of the best at some point. All right. But yeah, thanks, Salaryman. So we're gonna jump right in because I think this is gonna be a pretty long stream overall. And I did add some subtext to the stream just to say about the co-driver. And for those that weren't here last time, there's no co-driver in this rally, and that's kind of one of the features of it. The older RAC rallies, I learned up until I guess the 90s didn't have co-drivers, and it's just how the rally was. So it's a different type of event. It's not meant to be better or for beginners or anything like that. It's just a different type of rally. So there's no co-driver, and that makes it way different. And as somebody that doesn't really know the stages and things, I have to drive so carefully. And so you're going to see me baby the car quite a lot, because it's all about just finishing stages here and getting to the end, because that's the only thing that matters, really. I want to go quick, but just a little faster than walking pace, and make sure I actually get through the stages, especially if things get icy and snowy. We'll have to see how it goes. But appreciate folks joining this. Let me just kill the music for a second. Yeah, Yane, so you'd be starting about 20 minutes. Be interested to see how I compare. I know I'm much slower, but overall, getting to the end, so make sure you don't crash out either. I can imagine, I'm sure this is a thing, if you really know what you're doing, you want to go much quicker. Knowing the stages somewhat just makes you want to push harder, which I could imagine getting into more trouble that way. So by not knowing anything, I kind of have to be just super careful. Does the game support no co-driver? No, it supports a co-driver. It's just off for this one event. So this is the only event, or one of the only events that I've seen that doesn't have a co-driver. You almost always have one, and some of the cool things about RBR is you can customize your co-driver and pace notes and everything like that. All right, so here it is, the Really Amazing Cars Rally. We'll jump back in for leg 3 now. So we finished out leg 2 last time, and we ended with that super long stage, the 20-kilometer monster. I was looking at, so leg 3 here has stages 13 all the way through 20. So and it's about 80 kilometers, 85 kilometers as well. So I don't think we're going to get a monster stage like that, but we'll see. All right, so we'll start again. So we're on stage 13 now. I can fix my car. I just have a little bodywork damage. Been really good with the damage so far. I only had a couple small hits on things. I had one crash, I guess you'd say, right at the end of the last rally, or last stage, like I was saying, where I slid to the edge of the track and almost slid down a full hill, and I had to call for help to get my car back on. Other than that, though, I think I had one other spin. It's been very clean, but I've been very slow. So it looks like we'll be doing a 13.6 kilometer stage to start, which is fairly long. But we'll see. All right, so we're going to be in the wet. I think we're in the daytime, but we're going to definitely take some wet tires here. And I'll load up my setup that I've been using the whole way, based again on some setups that folks shared. So it's not 100% mine. But we'll go out, we'll do stage 13, we have a quick roadside service, and then we'll do stage 14, have a 15-minute service, so just enough to fix like one thing. Then we have stage 15 and 16. It's a pretty long leg, so there's a lot of stages here, and we don't have a long service. I mean, we have a half-hour service after stage 16, but then we don't get another hour long, which is where we could really fix everything until stage 20. So I just gotta be super careful again, not do anything too wild. All right, but I'll get started with this stage 13 of the RAC Rally leg 3. Hopefully everything goes well. So this is Sherwood Forest. I've definitely done this stage before, but like with the rest of them, when I say I've done a stage, it's maybe once or twice, so it's not going to be of much use.
3,
all right.
2, 1, go.
All right, so it's wet, so I got to take it pretty easy. Turn on my lights. I can see something. I'm using H pattern and clutch, driving the Ford Escort Mark II, just like last time, of course. Oh, it's so slick out. And just like last time, too, I'm hardly going to be able to read chat while I'm driving, so I apologize. Try to catch what I can between the stages. But I have to be so concentrated on the road. Basically, if I can't see what's coming up, I need to be ultra conservative. I have to basically hope there's no hairpin over any rise or hidden corner. Through the first twisty stuff here. This is a really nice stage. This is not a default stage, I believe, with RBR. So it's one of the add-on ones, and it's done with amazing detail. All right, well, we got a tight few corners here. Broke way too early for that. In a bridge. I've seen a few folks get caught out by these bridges, and I was saying that during the last stream as well. They're kind of rally enders instantly if you go off the edge. So you need to be really careful with those. There's brick walls on either side of them. Oh, the car got so sideways there. It's so slick. I'm gonna look like I'm going way slower than I was last time, but in the full wet, it's been raining, I guess, overnight here in the UK. And it's so slick. I'm just gonna keep it tidy too. First stage, need to get my rhythm going again. I got pretty good, I think, during the later stages in the last stream, so I just need to get that groove back and get through these first couple, make sure I'm feeling good, car's feeling good. Plenty of stages to make time. Again, really just trying to get through this to get to the end of the rally overall. Found with RBR, you can get in such a groove as well. The car just really kind of comes to you. Got here. This is a tricky bridge. That would be an easy one to jump off the edge of. Oh, another one too. Man, a lot of bridges on this stage. Up to third there, but you can just go so much faster through so much of this, but I just don't know where I'm going at all, so take it quite easy. The visibility is not perfect either. I can obviously see better than I was at night. Got a tight 90 degree. I can see much better than I did at night in the last stream, but pretty rainy. There's a fog in the distance. Nice rhythm section. This stage is awesome just to tear it up. Here's about a third of the way through the stage. You see those time boards there. You can turn on splits if you want that sort of thing. I figured it would just encourage me to go faster than I should. So no splits on right now, but those time boards is where you would see those. About a third of the way into the stage. Got 8.6 kilometers left. It's a pretty good one. I think we're going to be doing this one again as well. I think another 90 degree to the right. and surface there for a second. Long right-hander. You could really just pitch the car sideways and take this, but I don't know if they're gonna tighten on the exit or anything like that. Really bumpy here. Whenever you see those little triangles, that means it's either a junction or there's gonna be a tight corner. So you need to make sure you obey that, honor it. These little gates too, which quite scary. You don't want to hit the poles there. Water splash. Some ruts here on the inside, outside. Wood piles and things around, just easy stuff to end your rally if you hit it. Even at 10 miles an hour, you run into a stump or something, it's gonna puncture the radiator and car will overheat, and that'll be it. So it's just death at every corner. RBR is relentless. RBR without a co-driver, even harder, especially in the wet and on stages that I don't know at all. This couldn't really be more challenging than it is. Getting through it, setting an okay pace. I started off really slow here. I feel like I picked it up just a little bit. This is a really technical stage, so trying to get through the last 5Ks of it. Was going to go to the left there. Easy for your eyes to fool you, especially those junctions. Every single one, I'm always worried I'm going to take the wrong direction. Haven't done it yet. See some boards coming up. So just try to look as far ahead as possible. Here's another time board, so about a third of the stage left. Really twisty stuff. A lot of first, second gear corners on this one. Like I said in the last stream too, if you get over 100 Ks, at least for this car, that's where things can really start getting into trouble. About this speed, so any faster and you have to have more time to react than sometimes what you can see in front of you. So when I'm going a little slower than that, 80 and below, it's a little easier to correct or fix things if I'm going the wrong way. But when you start going fast, really easy. Oh man. Terrible handbrake turns. That was the theme of the last stream as well in that final stage. Wide there. Luckily there's nothing on the edge. All those little trees and stumps, all of that stuff is hittable. All right, I know this section, just a little bit slightly quicker part. Get up to fourth gear finally. For a rise here. Don't want to take the jumps too hard. You can damage the suspension if you land wrong or bounce the car in a bad direction. Anything that you see on the sides of the stage, you can hit, and they will damage things on your car very easily. cut there. Come on, 1.4 kilometers to go. Not too much. One here, the wooden barrier on the outside. A lot of Belgian support out here today in the forest. Poland as well. Rocks on the inside there. Watch out for. All right, just flying through the last few turns on this one. Still don't give up on my strategy. I just need to focus, make sure I don't run wide. The birds just should distract you enough. All right, first boards. Around this corner, then there it is, finish. All right, 10-minute 31. Oh man, so not such a bad opening stage. I started off really slow. I watched some of the stages back in the last stream too, and I started off very slow there. I think I gotta just to get myself feeling the car and everything, but I'm pretty happy with how the second half of that one went. Oh man, Wyan, remember the Targa, Virginia? That was quite a few years ago. I think some folks are still doing that event, which is awesome to see. All right, so not a bad opener for the legs today. It's gonna be a long stage. Ted, yeah, grannying is the way to go. I caught the very end of your spa race. I hope it went well. Sounds like you made it there to the finish. So, all right, 34th overall on this stage. Quite a few folks rallying. All right, so 73. So 34th out of 73. I'm not too upset with that as an opener for today. And who got the quickest time? Always interested to see what cars are at the top of the board. Group B car, of course. So like I was talking about last time, put a comment here. You know, it's based on class as well. So this is my results by class, and Auntie's still the quickest Ford Escort Mark II up to this point. I'm about a minute slower, which is not so good. But again, I started slow. Started slow there. Yeah, this is online. So for folks that haven't really seen much about Richard Burns, you know, this is an online rally. You have a week basically to do the rally. So there's different folks competing at different times, but it makes it really accessible. And if you're looking for something to do online racing, that doesn't mean that you have to be at your computer at the same time everybody else is. Rally is an awesome way to do it, because you basically, for something like this, I have a week. You know, I had a week to do all of these stages and everything. Of course, it's one day to go at this point. I'm going to have a whole bunch to do, but you know, you get the idea. So at the end of the week is when we'll know what the final actual results were for each leg. But up to this point, 7th in class on that stage, 29th overall in the rally, and I'm 4th in class overall in the rally. I'm 14 minutes behind first, but only 8 minutes behind third. So I don't know. I don't want to. I mean, I know there's a few quick guys still to go that haven't started the rally yet or are behind me. But man, I can only imagine a top 3 in the rally would be pretty cool. Oh, Ascari, thank you for rekindling my love for Richard Burns Rally. Yeah, I know a lot of folks have been like, I haven't played Richard Burns in years, and you know, remembered all about it, and it's awesome to see. It's a really fun sim. All right, I don't think I have any road service. So we've got stage 14 now. So we're going to do stage 14 here, which looks like an 8.7 kilometer through the forest. Then we'll go back and we'll actually do the one I just did again. On a worn surface, man, in the wet, heavy rain, so it'll probably be even more slippery. And then we'll do this one again. So let's see how stage 14 goes. All right. Oh, are the classes different?
3,
All right.
2,
Look at
1,
that.
go.
Right, so we're in the deep forest again, and it's raining. Pretty hard to see. But I did one of these stages in the last stream, and it went fairly well. But I have no idea where I'm going with one of these, so even less so than the last one. Not practiced this stage ever. Just take it 1 kilometer at a time, though. Pretty wide road here, so a little extra space to move the car around if I need it. It's like a kind of a truck road, logging road or something. Pretty tight one. Even tighter there. Put down to first just in time to get the car to rotate. Dance it through. I love it. I love these really densely forested stages like this. You feel like you're doing some sort of crazy trek. The whole vibe of this rally, I know it's RAC, it reminds me kind of the safari rallies or just events that making it to the end is kind of the point. And whoever got there the quickest at the end is, you know, good on them. The car got a little too close to that phone pole. Try not to do that again. Want to go flat out over that rise, but no idea what's after it, unfortunately. I know this one had, the other stage I did from the ones that look like this had a really steep downhill. Be careful there. Like that. Not a lot of grip happening right now. Daring cameramen. Just enough to distract you. They obviously you can't actually hit them. Had a few stages where they don't move fast enough or something, but they distract you. And the birds like that too. It's kind of cool to have those little things that distract you. I think I've heard there's animals on some stages and stuff. Just enough to get you looking away from the road, not concentrating, you know, in a normal rally on the pace notes or. It's so foggy, hard to see. It'd be tight. Anytime you see those banners or tape on the edge of the stage, you know, it could be a tight corner. All right, just steady does it. Up halfway through. So far, so good. Tighter corner here. We're into second. Car got a little too sideways coming in. Just mow down the barrier on the exit, no harm. All right, buddy. See, you got me off my game there just for a second. You did not look at those guys. They don't matter. I can only imagine the Group B craziness at the crowds in the way. How that was done. How could you concentrate when you've got crowds just directly in front of you? I'm sure you couldn't. A rough patch there, come through a tight left-hander. Is sinking into the dirt there. Oh, I thought it was going to straighten out for a second. No idea where the road's going. Not a lot of objects next to the road in this one yet, so still don't want to cut too much, but I did run off. It's mostly fields here, so as long as I don't hit one of the trees. Fourth gear just for a second. Still babying the car quite a lot, but I think setting an okay pace for somebody that has zero. I don't think I've ever run this stage before. Not since the late 2000s, probably. I think it is a default RBR stage, but not one I'm familiar with. One hesitation, it's gonna be so easy to throw the car away. I'm like deathly nervous it's gonna come right at the end of the rally or something, but need to concentrate the whole way. Tighter corners here. Oh, bird scares me coming out of the woods there. Photo man. All right, first boards, second boards, there we go. All right, that was a difficult one. Very slippery, and I really had no idea where I was going. Man. By rule of RBR, if you go off, even in an open field, you will hit a tree. Well, that is the way it goes, isn't it? Not a bad stage, though. Not a bad stage for not... I don't think I've ever done that stage. I don't remember it at all. All right, so 25th on that one. And so I guess... say first time. If I can spell today. There we go. And 5th... in class. So I guess this isn't my actual class. This was Shaky was telling me. So we'll have to look on the site when we're done the leg at the classes. So I guess they're doing a different class breakup than the default, which makes sense. I was wondering why. Maybe it's still true, but I know in the last stream we were talking about how the Stratos is in my class. Yeah, rear wheel drive is not the easiest, but it's fun once you get it. I mean, I think it's some of the most fun driving there is. So 27th overall in the rally after that stage. All right, so we're going to do those two again. Let's see if there's anything to fix on the car. I think I've kept it clean so far. Yep. So we're going to do those two stages again. Probably more of a worn condition on the road. We'll see how it goes here. But starting up stage 15, I think this is just about halfway through the whole rally if I get through this stage. So cross your fingers. I'm gonna take it just as easy as I did the first time through. Even if I think I know where I'm going, I need to make sure I don't overcook it or anything.
3, 2, 1, go.
Right, get away from the start. You can see the conditions have not improved. In fact, I think they've gotten worse since the last time through. Be really careful here going off the road. There's definitely everything to hit. This one later, I remember that now. It's a later turn, almost hit that hay bale on the inside. Got a few of these bridges, just be ultra careful. I know there's at least 2 or 3 of those, and a couple of them are like hidden corners before. So to make sure I'm not in a bad place on the road. It would be really hard to stop in any short distance, even at this speed. There's another one. Man, see my life flash before my eyes every time there. Weave it through the woods. Another bridge. Bridge here. This one's got some hay bales just to let you see the corners a little earlier on. Oh man, that might be the last one, if I'm remembering. Even though the stage is more worn, I think I'm going much quicker this time through here than I was the first. Just a little better feeling of the car up to this point. Trying to run wide there. Now having a couple stages warmed up, feeling all right. Come up to this 90-degree corner. Look down just for a minute over the bumps. This is a really tight section, and you can see the edges along the edges of the road. So come by the first third marker. There's a lot of berms right on the edge of the road, which if you just touch those, the car's gonna be so easy to roll. Definitely done it before. I know many folks that have raced an RBR have. It's not hard to roll a car. You just run a little too far off the road over an apex on the inside that's got a slight camber to it. Doesn't take much. It didn't quite hook like I wanted it to. Thread the needle through the woods, tentative on the throttle, but carrying a good amount of speed. Oh, it'd be nice to really rock down this one. I feel like I keep saying that. A lot of these stages just look so much fun to get really good at and get the right lines going and some pace notes in your ears. Definitely be interested in doing some more conventional rallies after this. I think this is a really fun event, but for a first rally, first real rally, it's not an easy one. Almost missed this corner, just saw it at the last second. A little bit of over rotation there. Got to do a lazy spin. Not a lot of grip right now. The wood piles. Oh, gonna over rotate that one. So the car got up on 2 wheels for a second there. That'd be easy to overdo it. Dang. Lost a good amount of time there. Don't want to be doing stuff like that. I'm definitely pushing a little bit more than I was on the first run through. 6 kilometers, 5.5 kilometers to go. Half spins, not the worst thing in the world, but they really kill your time. It's an easy way to lose multiple seconds that if you just stay steady, go slightly slower, you'll be faster overall. Still think this probably be a quicker run if I can finish it clean in my first time through, even with the spin. Right, 2/3 of the way. Last third here, I remember being very tight and twisty. Understeer so much there. Steering wheel is merely a suggestion at this point. Hairpin here. Got terrible at hairpins. I gotta really work on that. If I'm ever to do a Monte Carlo rally or something, I'm gonna have to get a lot better at those. Nice double right-hander. We're gonna slide a little wide. Select that again, there's nothing in the way there. Pace a little bit, but making a couple mistakes here, and it's only because we've been through this once, and I know there's no blind hairpins. I'm able to go a little bit quicker, but kind of a mess this one. There's stumps and rocks and things. Guide it through. Here's another tight one. Car gets a little happy in the rear end. No, oh, that one's gonna lose me a bunch of time. All right, I've reached how fast I should be going, I think. Lost me a bunch of time, had to reverse out of it. Right towards the end too, just a kilometer to go. Run wide again there. This isn't good, just what, 4 stages in today? Have another 15 to go or something. Just try to finish this one out. It was going well for a while, but couple over-aggressive moves made it definitely average, if not worse. There's the first boards. There's the seconds. Not too happy with that. The first maybe half of it went really well, and I just got a little too aggressive through there. But could have gone worse. I didn't hit anything. I still don't think I have damage on the car. If anything, it's very minor. So 31st overall through that one. Am I comparing to Auntie? I'm sure Auntie is very quick. Oh man, top 10 overall, 930. I was definitely set for a PB before the spin. All right, but 6th in this version of the class through there. Yeah, I was pretty much on the edge. All right, but 23rd overall in the rally. 3 minutes behind, 22nd. All right, so now we'll go through this tight one again. Oh, is it snowing now? Oh no, I thought it was going to be the same run through, but it looks like it might be snowing. It has turned to snow since. No, I can't repair the bodywork. It's all right. It has turned to snow since we went through. Oh, and the next few are in snow as well. So here in the afternoon, it's starting to snow. Oh man, I've done almost no snow running, and we're on gravel, wet tires still. So 2-wheel drive, rear wheel. This is gonna be tough. This is okay. I gotta really calm it down. We're just gonna be going. Really gonna be going slow.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know how much grip there's going to be or anything in these kind of conditions, so really going to take it tentatively for the first few corners, at least till I can feel out how the car is. Ooh, it feels a little slick. Man. I was thinking there might be like a little snow, and this is like full-on winter time. Okay, I mean, there's some grip, but the car is spinning pretty easy. If I remember, there's a few tight ones coming up. I'm really nervous about the downhills on this stage. All right, so there is a little grip, but it's like really slushy feeling. And no hope of stopping. Oh man. Did you see that? Car just slides so easily. I have a feeling we're going to see some attrition after this one. Really close to that tree. That's too close. You see that? The car just darted to the left on the throttle. Alright, this is all about survival. Getting through. About reaction times and just making sure I'm not going too fast into a bad position like that. Slide. Man, the car just doesn't grip at all when I get sideways. Spectators got a jolt of excitement there for a minute. Well, not only is this leg 87 kilometers, but at least 3 of the stages are going to be in conditions like this, so hope everybody's ready for a long stream. Oh, maybe not. All right, really slow here. Downhills are what I'm scared about. Luckily, I've gotten a lot of experience driving in the snow in the real world, but not in a rear wheel drive car. Can't talk at all. But it does snow a lot where I'm from, so just drive it like that. You go way slower than you think you need to. Down hills, you try not to use the brakes very much. You just coast in first gear. That might have been that downhill section, so if I got through that, all right, I feel a little bit better about things. Good amount of runoff here, a lot of bushes, but I think I could just go through those if I ran wide. It's the trees you gotta watch out for. Oh, the car hooked there. Sometimes it just grabs, kind of darts in a direction. see you all talking away, but I can't read a word. I hope you're telling me which corner is coming up next. Do my pace notes for me. Really tight one. Oh, gonna slide. Bushes. Luckily, they're possible to go through. All right, just kind of a half spin. Could have been worse. We're having a nice gravel rally, and it turned into this. I'd like to see somebody that can actually do this well. I'm sure there's very few folks out there that could actually do a winter stage with gravel setup with no pace notes well, but I would love to see you do it, because this is so tricky. I can just tell the car has zero grip. If you get into any kind of trouble spot, you're just going right off. Actually, might be a little grip right on the edges of the circuit or the stage. Clear out some of these bushes for everybody. 2.7 kilometers to go, and counting down every 1/10 of a kilometer here. 0.6. The only thing that could make this worse is if it was at night. I hope Yana didn't do that to us. .9 kilometers to go. Clock's turned red. Won't care about it. Very tight double right-hander there. That was tighter than I was thinking it would be. Just stay up on the wheel. Oh, just sliding. Rear end out, very close to that tree, just mow down the fencing. Oh man, that was too close. That was way too close. 0.4 kilometers to go. Let's just get to the end here. Oh, a little too fast on snow. There's the boards. Got a photographer in the way. Come on, buddy. In a second. Oh my god. What kind of stage is that? Oh boy, that was pretty brutal. I think doesn't get much trickier. I think only if that was at night would it be trickier. Can an American drive? It's a Ford. Of course, an American can drive an Escort. Yeah, I think whenever it turns red, it's the leader. The leader had already finished, but. You know, four-wheel drive cars, I think even front-wheel drive would be better through the snow than this car. This is probably the worst car to do in a snow condition like this, with gravel tires and everything. I made it in 20th. Hey, it was a PB. Does that mean that was quicker than my... No, I think that was just because it's considered a separate stage in the snow. But, okay, 20th overall. Who did the best? Did a 7:19, so I was only about a minute off A Group A car. See? You don't need the crazy four-wheel drive beasts. Oh, that one's scary. And still was slower than Auntie. By quite a bit. 23rd overall in the rally now. I got my wheel rotation done on 900 degrees, which for this car, I think is accurate. But that's one thing I've seen pop up a lot, are folks trying to configure controls for this. And every car, just the way the sim works, you do have to set your wheel up for the car you want to drive. A lot of them are either 900 degrees or 540. But you can tell in the setup screen what that specific car is. Man, we got another snow stage, 13.7 Ks. Oh boy. This car is a 900. Most of them are 900, 540. There's a few oddballs out there. But you do have to change it on your wheel or in your settings for your wheel if you drive a different car. I recommend, and I think this is kind of the general consensus with RBR, is pick a car and drive that. Most rallies allow for pretty much any car to enter, most of the pickup rallies. And I would try to just get good at one car. I know it's fun to jump through different cars. You can certainly do that if you want. But if you want to practice, and I pretty much have only driven this car since I downloaded RBR, 3 weeks ago. And I think for that reason, I've gotten a little bit better than I could have if I jumped around a lot. All right, we'll fix the bodywork. Yeah, there's a Lada in 7th place. A lot of folks like the Lada. I think it's kind of a cult. But that's a good car. The Lada's a good car for this. Low power, easier to stay out of trouble. The higher the power, the easier it would be to get into trouble, I think. All right, so we're at stage 17. We just got 4 stages left in this leg. It's kind of flown by, but I have a feeling at least these next 2 are going to go quite slow because we've got 2 more snow stages. Oh my God, one's in the wet, and then the next one is in the night, which is exciting. Appreciate folks joining today. Nice to see a good number of folks here. Yeah, I know the Lada is a favorite. It's recommended. That's actually a car that a lot of folks recommend if you're starting out because it's just well behaved. The Escort isn't necessarily, but I would pick a car you like. You want to drive something you like, and I think you can get. Maybe Group B might be a little overreaching if you've not done a lot of rally. This looks so snowy.
3, 2,
pick a car you like, because it's nothing worse than driving something you're not really interested in. All right, 13.7 Ks in the snow. Oh, it's just as slippery as it was before. The road's pink this time, so I guess it's not super thick snow. You can still see the gravel a little bit. I don't think I've ever done this stage, so this will be a journey. Buckle in. I'm gonna go for a little ride. Let's pretend we're going. This is like I gotta make a run to the grocery store on Christmas Eve because we don't have any milk. We don't have any ingredients to make cookies. So I gotta make a run to the grocery store in my little Ford Escort through the snow, through the blizzard. Oh man. Little stretch here, but kind of weary to get up to a super high speed. That means I have to slow down at some point too. Bump here, that could throw the car all kinds of weird places. We're going up a lot, and that means usually that we got to come down at some point too, so I'm a little nervous about that. There might be a turn there. Well, there was, but I thought it might be a junction. Another junction marker here. Sometimes those are used to mark junctions, most of the time, but then other times they're just kind of on the side of the road. Maybe there's a junction there and we can't see it because it's so snowy. you could just easily go flat out over all that. I just don't know where the road's going. All right, we're downhill now. Oh man, I had the deer in the headlights look for a second there. The car was just doing what it wanted to. Yeah, the tires lock up really easy and you have no control down a hill like that. That was frightening. I just gotta get through these winter stages. There's no point to try to be the king of it. Just drive through them, get to the end. When we get back on the gravel, we at least have a little grip to play with. I don't know how Antes did that last stage so fast in an Escort. I'm sure Leihinen will be just as quick. It's a great feeling though. If you've ever driven a car in the snow before in real life, it just feels right to me. It's that scary feeling when you come over the crest of a hill and the road's all icy in front of you. It has that same sinking feeling in your stomach. I don't want to get going too fast. Easy to lose the car. Actually, a little more grip feeling down this hill, it feels like. Take a really conservative line there in the inside. I think there's going to be a few cars in those trees by the end of this. I hope one of them is not me. Slide the car there. Uphill, go a little more aggressive for an uphill. And we gotta turn. Road's pink again. It's got a little more grip. Snow's not quite as thick here. Got a little tank slapper. Oh! That was a blind corner. Well, at least I didn't run into anything, but man. Okay, I guarantee you at least 50% of the competitors have done that. what kind of corner is that? There was like almost no warning for it. Okay, I might have messed up because in the guide for this rally, which is in the description of the stream if you want to check it out, a nice Word doc, there is warning on a couple stages about specific corners, and I bet that's one that I just forgot to remember. Through here. Nice and open area, but just don't know what the road's doing. Oh, a tight corner as well. Get into the bank a little bit. It's all right. Use the banks. You see them do that in like Sweden, in the Swedish rally. Just use the snow banks to help turn the car. It's quicker. Top of this one. This is a pretty steep downhill. Take it easy. I'm sure this is painful to watch for some, but it's too risky to try to push the car or anything. So little grip, and I have no idea, no idea where I'm going. 5 kilometers to go. This is such a long stage. Get down to second gear again. I thought I was going to make that in third. All right, we got another turn coming up here, I think. Maybe not. Thought that little sign was saying there was a hairpin. Here it's just like ultra twisty and downhill and in the snow, and it's snowing hard. The surface is pretty worn. This rally is quite the journey. It's a lot of fun for that. 4 kilometers. Oh, sliding here and a little out of control. Gonna gather it up though. Luckily the hill was gonna help me out there. Another close call. It's probably the 5th, 6th close call on this stage. Come on. I just feel like getting out and walking at this point. Be safer. Just roll it through first gear, I guess. Where do they find these roads? Over some bumps. Another junction. This time, see that one coming a little bit more. Rocky terrain here. Getting close to the end now, 2 kilometers to go. Like I said, the last stage was the most challenging one yet, but this one might take the cake now, even more so than that ultra long stage in the last rally. Fishtailing up the hill. Get any power down, the car just slides out from under me. That's the right line, right? Actually ended up being not super slow, but it was mostly by accident. A very wide road here. Hold on, don't want to do anything crazy as we come over the top of the hill. Just no grip, sliding down the other side. It up there just to feel what it was like again. I've been putting around in second gear, third gear for this whole stage. Just looking at where the trees are in front to guess where the road's gonna be. It goes kind of straight here, maybe. 0.8 to go in the last kilometer. Rocky there. Go a lot quicker through here. Just anticipating some kind of tight corner right at the end or something. First boards. There they are, the second ones. Flat out over the line. Man, I don't even know what word was that. My God. I hope that was a little entertaining to watch and not just frustrating. That was so, there's just no grip in the snow. It's so slidey. 21st. I'm sure that took quite a few cars out. Yeah, Super Rally starts with 30 seconds. Only 31 finished the stage. I finished 21st, towards the back. but I finished. That's what I've been doing this whole rally, so just one at a time. Jez, I see you at the back there. The 21st. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not even speaking English anymore. That's what this does. I'm going to start speaking Finnish by the end of the rally. That was a tough one. Just the length of it and how much elevation. The elevation in the snow is what gets you, for sure. You just can't stop the car when you're going downhill, you know, as easily. All right, but 5th in my fake class. It looks like I was only 30 seconds behind Auntie, so, you know, take what I can get. And 23rd in the rally, still staying where I am. 52 seconds, so under a minute behind 22nd. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm happy. I'm happy there's only a few of these like that. And 4th in my fake class, so 10 minutes behind overall. Auntie, I guess I slid up a few spots or something. And this, we'll look on the side. We got a couple more stages left in this leg. 3 more. All right, we got one more snow stage, I think, at least for now, and it's in the night. Nothing to fix. I think that's a win coming out of that last stage. All right, so nothing to fix. But this should be interesting. To have a nighttime snow stage. It's 7.8, so it's shorter. It's like half the distance of the last one, but it's going to be a difficult one too. But should be the last snow stage for a while, if not the whole rally. So let's just get through it and get back to the gravel stuff. Escort's looking a little sad on the front end.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, nighttime, it's a little bit of snow. Visibility somehow looks a little better even than the last stage, but we'll see. There's the nighttime distance fog. Very slippery up the hill. It's a little harder to see the road on this one. The road was pretty well defined on the last stage. Well, a tight one. Just as slippery as the last stage, though. So, take our time. We're going uphill again, so we're probably going to come downhill at some point. Can only hope the whole stage is uphill. Oh, that's a really steep hill, too. Come over the top. Oh, we're going to go down right away. Just for a second. And I never... Whoa. Really slid on me there. Not in many other sims do I fear or think about even elevation like this. I mean, even in, I won't compare rally sims, it's just definitely a feature of this that like really have to respect elevation, which is really cool because you don't see that a lot. Just fishtailing all over the place. Come on. I just can't get the grip to get the car to accelerate at all. Just feathering the throttle. Some rocks there on the inside, great. Throw in a few obstacles, make it even better. Rock there too. I don't know if those rocks would damage the car as much as just kind of bounce you, make you unstable. Right to the edge. Ugh. Gosh. Okay, 5 kilometers on this one to go. So far, so good. A lot of pits and stuff. Oh man, I ran over a rock, but I think I cleared it with the car. I think I have a pretty high ride height, which is a good thing, I think. Just kind of picked a line to go through that really rocky section. Road's flattened out a little bit still. Of a never-ending crest, so you just can't see where we're going. That was really sideways. Scrub off a lot of speed. Some comments on the last stream about how I'm not using the brake and gas at the same time, and I mentioned at one point during it that I mean, I am right foot braking, and one thing I need to work on, like technique wise, is switching my left foot between the clutch and brake as needed, because there's a lot of opportunity to left foot brake even though I'm doing heel and toe. You see how often I'm just staying in third or second gear, especially in a rally like this where I'm very tentative. I could do left foot braking, but switching between the clutch and the brake, there's an art to that, and it's not one I feel comfortable enough to try to do on the fly. So it's one thing that's fun about switching the types of racing you're doing, whether that be, you know, if you're racing maybe modern stuff right now and you want to try some historic stuff and get good at an H pattern, or you race historic stuff and want to try modern stuff, and there's, you know, left foot braking and all that. Or bring it all together and do some rally where you're going to do both. It's fun to improve just your overall repertoire of what you're capable of. So I look forward to getting good at it, but for now, just to be safe, I'm not trying to left foot brake at all, because I would definitely at some stage mess things up between the clutch and the brake. And now we're headed downhill, and I just can't see enough to put the throttle down, even though this is all just straight. Oh, it's frustrating. I knew there was going to be a turn at the end of it. If I was going much quicker, that would have been a hard one. Once again, just over the crest, just can't see enough to like really go flat out, losing so much time. If you knew this stage even a little bit, you'd be miles quicker. Whoa, got up on two wheels just for a second there. Got it back out of the woods. Picture was nice. Alright, there's the first boards. It's not a guarantee that it'll be a clean run to the second ones, but there they are. Got through it. That was a slow one, especially at the end. Could have gone much quicker through the end of that, but I just didn't know. I didn't know if there was going to be a tight corner. Yeah, well, I can left foot brake, but it's the switching between doing the clutch sometimes and then doing left foot braking, and sometimes having a right foot brake. Just get, you know, I can do it, but there might be a chance that I mess a corner up a little bit, and when I need every reaction second that I can, it's just not worth trying to do it yet. You can get better at it over time, though. Oh, all right. 18th. Well, I'm in the top 20 at the end of a stage. That means there's probably less cars competing at this point. Yeah, only 28 have made it successfully through that. All right, slow but clean. It's fine. Still about 30 seconds off of Auntie. So quick. 23rd overall in the rally. All right, so we got 2 more stages in this leg. And excited to get through them. We're back on the gravel now. The snow is done. Another 13.7. I think this is going to be that same stage I did on the snow before, but now on the gravel. And I'm going to have to get used to the gravel again. So take it. I still got to just try to take it a little easy off the line, but I'm sure I'll feel the grip right away. Although these are both at night to end this leg. You want to think of it like a day. This whole leg's been like a day. So we're into the evening and now into the night. The snow's cleared up, and we'll do a couple gravel runs to end it before we take a service break. I see a comment in there about skins. I painted this one. And it's not so hard to do if you like doing that type of thing. There's a ton of skins online as well that you can find both in I think I've got the link to Yannis Discord in the description. I share some stuff on there, but I don't know the name of the blog, but there's some blogs that have tons of skins to download. I think if you just search for RBR skins, you can find at least a few for every car, I'd imagine. It's kind of fun to paint up my own car for this rally. All right, instantly there's so much grip. I just need to make sure I don't get myself into trouble by thinking there's more grip than there actually is. We are at night and in the rain, but compared to the snow, you can just instantly see the difference. The car is responding to inputs, not just holding on a little wide there. Tight corners here. So I think this was that stage that has that blind 90 degree to the left at some point, or to the right. I'm sure I'll miss it again. 5th gear for, I think, the first time today. Around a little bit over the top of those hills. Forward to put the foot down. Visibility is pretty limited just because of the nighttime. Down to 2nd there. Some point we're going to go up a rise like that, and right at the top's going to be a 90 degree right. And I'm probably going to miss it again, but hopefully I can get it. We have a little more of a chance to brake on the gravel and actually turn the car. It's another pretty stage though. Be a nice one to do in the nice blue sky clear day. Car got away from me there. Luckily didn't hit anything. Just snapped over just a little bit too quickly. Top of the hill. Be really tentative on it, just can't see quite enough. It's so much faster than at night or during the snow. We are at night. Just slide wide there. Try to miss the spectators. This is where I was talking about how easy it would be to slide into a tree. A little less easy right now, but still would be pretty easy to do. Flat up this little hill. Just for a second there. Catch the rear. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm gonna miss it again. Oh man, I have to reverse and everything. I was hoping I could loop it around with the e-brake, but with the handbrake, we'll hit those little signs and everything. Almost had it. More successful than in the snow, but that's such a hard corner. How are you supposed to know when that's gonna happen if you've never driven this before? The organizers are out to get me not putting a sign before the crest. Sure, the folks that know Richard Burns and are watching knew that was coming and were expecting me to do exactly what I did there, but luckily there's no like tree right on the other side. I know there are definitely stages in RBR that have obstacles like that, or sections that are extremely hard to navigate. Where are we going here? Just happened to do that well. That was a lot of luck there. But there are a ton of RBR stages, especially like more circuit style stages, and ones through towns that are very hard to navigate or have laps actually. You do the same sections more than once and then, oh, this is too fast, too fast. No. Oh. I think that's it. Oh, I can still move the car, but I bet my radiator is really damaged. All right. Get out of here. First major accident. Let's watch the water temperatures. Did I get away with that somehow? I nailed that tree. That's the first major accident. The temperatures seem pretty solid. I'm a little worried to try to rev the car too much. We're not gonna have a break after this stage either. 5.5 Ks to go. I was getting too comfortable with things. Forgetting my own rules here. What, 16, 17 stages in and first major accident. Hit that tree pretty good, but I think I'm okay somehow. Temps are right where they were. The little Escort. You're doing well. It's gonna look a little worse for wear up the front, but it survived that without too much incident. The car feels fine, and it's very easy to damage your suspension, but I think because I hit it straight on. I was trying to slide through the trees, through the middle of them. All right, let's just get to the end of this one, and we'll try to reconcile what happened there, but man, I can't see the chat well enough to know if folks think it's okay or not. I think I might have got away with it. Knock on wood. First major, that's really not a good thing. The crash I had at the end of the last stream was that I just couldn't get back on the road, but I didn't hit anything. But that was a hard hit. A whack to the front end. Poor Escort meat tree. Yeah, it feels fine. I don't know how I got away with that. That's the type of hit that punctures the radiator, and 2 kilometers later you break down in a plume of smoke, so you don't have any water left in it. But I might have only gotten bodywork damage. I might have slowed down just enough. I'll have to look later how fast I was going when I hit it. I'll have to put a little band-aid on the skin of my Escort here. That spot. Alright, another intersection, but that's the easy one. I wonder if that road actually connects back. It might. Alright, just need to get through the end of the stage though. I feel like I'm still going pretty fast. And overall, that didn't actually even cost me that much time. I slid off the road, smacked a tree, and then reversed and got right back on. So maybe 10 seconds at the most. See how easily things can happen. Get through these snowy stages, being ultra careful, and then the gravel once again. It's the going downhill. That's that corner I made in a weird way last time. Top of that crest. All right, this is the end that I know I can go faster through here, but there are a couple corners. A little faster than I was in the snow, but there are a couple of these corners that are ones you gotta be careful for, like this. Can't believe I got away with that. Oh my god, I thought that was it. That could so easily have just ended the whole event. Six. Does it sound like the Escort's running a little rough? I got nothing on the gauges here to tell me that anything's wrong. There's the first boards. And the second. How did that work out? I don't know how. I don't know how that worked out. I really hit the tree. Can I see the front end? I'm missing a headlight. It doesn't look that bad, actually. I wish I could see the car better. We could watch the replay, but after. All right, I'm not gonna have time to fix the car. I'm 20th overall on that stage. 20th overall. Henri Rempinen, quickest in a Group B. Car Antti top 10, man. Hit a tree. I don't know how I got through that without something really bad happening. But looks like I got away with it. We'll look at the we'll look if I can repair anything. I don't think I'm gonna have time to repair, but we can see just some bodywork damage. Oh. Yeah, I think I've been missing that headlight the whole time. You're right, Jonathan. But just bodywork damage. I can't fix it right now. We don't have time, but I will after the after this next stage. 7.8 kilometers over gravel at night. It's wet. It's a worn stage. It's gonna be a tricky one. But then it's the last stage of leg 3. Headlights are overrated, and I got those extra headlights, which are actually an option. You can take them off. I got away with something there. Now I got to get through this rally to prove that it was worthwhile. You're right. Finessed it. The tree did get in my way, Matthew. You're right. Oh, no.
3, 2.
Happened last time, too.
Go.
Come on. There's something. I got to push the clutch in at a different time. It thinks I was in gear. It's the worst. Whoa. All right, fishtailed a little bit there. I feel like I've got no lights. I think it's because it's raining and it's nighttime. All right, we'll try to take this one as gingerly as possible, but it looks like a really bumpy stage too. A lot of trees, of course. Pretty wide road here, very muddy. Deep in the forests now. This is that same one I did in the snow, another one I did in the snow earlier. But, gosh, if I could recognize anything from it, I'd be lucky. 6.9 kilometers to go. the top of a hill. I know there's a lot of steep downhills on this one, but it should be a little easier to handle in the gravel, even though it's wet, still quite slick. Be looking forward to, I don't know if there's any dry stages on this rally, but even a damp stage would be so nice. Take one here. A roller coaster. Ooh. There's still a little snow in the woods. This is what I was thinking it would be like when I heard there was a little snow on this rally. You know, it got a little dusting at night. Not full on rally or Siberia. Well, stage 19 is where it could have all ended. We're on stage 20 now. Means we only have 11 to go. But still quite a lot of distance. I think after this leg, there's still over 100 kilometers total to go. 2 more legs. And I do want to try to do it all today. The car got a little up on 2 wheels there, but not too bad. Like I'm driving a lot faster. Oh, there's that really ruddy part. Got through it. Less sketchy in the gravel than in the snow. Yeah, I feel like I'm driving a lot faster than I started out today, which is good, but it's risky. As we saw in the last stage, I don't think I've learned my lesson because I'm still pushing it a bit. Just feel more comfortable with the car though, especially now that we have a little grip. Pretty wide road on this stage. You could really fly around here if you had any idea where the corners are. Make myself look a little better than I am. It's all luck. The car just happens to do the right thing. 5 to go. Do feel a little better that I've hit something now though. Almost, if I didn't hit anything the whole rally, I think I would have felt like I played it too easy. So at least now I've got a battle wound. Not that I wanted to hit anything, but shows I'm not babying the car as much as it leads on. I'm just slow, but I'm pushing as hard as I can reasonably. Faster there. This is a nice stage. I like this one. It's just a little wider than some of those UK stages we were on earlier. So you can get a little more speed up. You have a little more to play with in the car. There's a junction. Oh, we're gonna overdo it. No, come on. How many times have I done that now? At least 5. Yeah, this is an extra blind stage though because it's raining too. Can't see anything. This is that part where I could do some serious damage down here. I just knew where the road was going. Really want to do it, but it's too risky. Just going over 100 Ks, I mean, the speed isn't so bad. Oh, that's that scary corner. I did the same thing in the snow where I thought I was going over the edge there. Luckily, a lot more grip. that's the first time boards already. That went by so fast. All right, 6:05. Oh man. All right. That was a pretty wild leg. A lot of challenging stages on it. I enjoyed that quite a lot though. I think more so than the second leg yesterday or the other day. It's got a headlight missing. I think it's been missing most of the rally. 21st. If I didn't have that spin again, I probably could have been in the top 20 pretty easily there. All right, 6th in class on that stage, or the fake class. 21st overall in the rally right now. How many folks do we still have going? Some of these might have super rally at this point, but over 50, and I guess that makes sense if there's about 50 that have completed the whole thing. Yeah, it looks like about 80 or so, 83 folks still in the rally at this point, which is pretty awesome. All right, leg finished. So let me pull up. Let's hit some music for a second here. All right. So I will pull up the Rally Sim Fan site. I'm going to take a very quick break, get some more water, and I'll leave you all with the current results at the end of leg 3 to contemplate over. Looks like I'm 21st in the rally here on the right. Here's the list on the right side of the current results at the end of leg 3. Of course, there could be some more folks that are behind me in the rally. But I think so far so good. So I'm going to take a very quick break, grab some water, and then I'll be back and we'll do leg number 4. Just 2 more legs to go, about 10 stages left in the rally. It's coming together. Might be able to finish it. Got to not hit any more trees or anything like that, but I'll see y'all in a minute. All right. All right, I'm back. Made a little tea for legs 4 and 5 to round out the really amazing Cars rally. I think things have gone pretty good so far. I'm pretty, for not knowing any of the stages, I think, I don't think I could do much better. You just can't go flat out. You saw what happened flying down a hill a little too fast. Just really easy to have the whole rally end a bit early. So going fast when I can see the road, going slow when I can't. And one accident that very easily could have taken me out of the rally, so I'm very lucky that didn't. But overall, I think pretty successful so far. I do want to look at everything up to this point. So Juho in the lead, driving a Group B car, Audi Sport Quattro Group B, with Nico Valkonen in second, a minute and a half behind, driving a Group A VW Golf. So I think the RAC here is one of the only rallies where you're going to have Group A and Group B cars just intertwined with each other. But it doesn't necessarily matter which type of car you take. It's all about experience. Yeah, I'm not surprised Jan is quick. He knows the stages really well, and is just generally fast. So if he can keep it on the road, though, that's going to be the key to everybody. There's a lot of good drivers I know that have had accidents along the way, and I think, like I said earlier, if you know the stages, it might even be harder because you're used to going really fast, and there's going to be that one corner that catches you, and that you couldn't quite remember. So we'll see how it all turns out for him, but I wish the best. I do want to look at back to the rally description. So we're through legs 1, 2, and 3, which are all the long ones. Legs 2 and 3 were the longest legs. 87 kilometers we did. 3 of them through the snow, which was wild. So we're on to leg 4 now, and it's just a 64 kilometer leg, which in itself is as long as a lot of the rallies on Rally Sim Fans. But we've got 6 stages to do in leg number 4. And we'll have to see what they are, but it looks like we'll be doing kind of the same thing we did last time. 3 in the daytime and 3 at the night. 3 in the nighttime. It might be doing all 3. Oh, okay, so we're going to do the first 3 during the day, and we'll go back and do them again at night. So that'll be kind of fun. Hopefully none of them are too wild. But 64.7 kilometers, so with 6 stages, there'll be about 10 each. And I think it'll be good, but get through leg 4 here, and then leg 5 is only 58 kilometers, but 5 stages. So we still have 11 stages to go in the whole rally. So buckle in. Would have been streaming for about 2 hours already, so it might be another 2 hours before we're done this. But I really want to get to the end now, especially having survived that one accident. So we'll see how everything goes. Appreciate folks being here. Fun way to spend a Saturday, I think. Especially here where the weather's terrible. All right, so let's jump in. We'll jump back into the rally. Hopefully everything keeps working. It's been good, rock solid so far. All right, so leg 4, 6 stages. We've got a 60-minute service. All we have is some light body work. I can't believe all I got was light damage. It's not gonna help my talking about how easy it is to damage your car in this, to only have some light body work damage, but that's what happened, I guess. I think maybe I slowed down just enough before I hit the tree that it didn't kill me. So quite literally almost. All right, so we've got 3 stages here. During the daytime, damp, gravel, new, so they'll be a little slippery. But I got to do 3 stages before we have another service. And the first one is 13.8 kilometers. This might be the stage we just did, actually. So maybe some roads that we kind of get to know a little bit. But let's jump right in. No more waiting. I'll leave the clutch out and everything till it fully loads. I think that's what's been catching me on the jump starts. Yeah, looks like it works. All right.
3, 2,
good conditions.
1, go.
Turn the lights off for once. Good conditions, but just don't want to get ahead of myself. Let's get back in the groove again. Be easy to overdo it, thinking I've got a lot more grip or something than I do. Nice gravel road here. Yeah, I think this is the stage we've done a couple times already, but during the day now, you can actually see what we're looking at. Might be in the other direction, actually. I think it is. Alright, so this is the one. I think this is the stage I slid off and hit the tree, but going the other way, so. Just try to get some pace going, get some good groove in. It's definitely get into a groove where you can feel the car and know what it's gonna do if you put it in a certain situation. It takes a little bit to come back. 5th gear though. Whoa. Bump there. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, locked out again. My God. Come on. Start the car. Oh, we're stuck in the mud. I don't want to have to call for help, but spinning the wheels. Let's try second. Oh, I'm losing so much time. You lose a minute if you call for help. This is the worst. Things we're just talking about how I can't do that. Let's go back on the stage. I'm so close. There we go. Rip down the barrier. Something like that just ruins it so much. Just a little wide. I didn't hit anything, but stuck in the mud, all soft from the rains. Another mistake. Just to start off leg 3. To get back into my careful driving. Thinking I had a couple, even though I hit a tree in the last leg, I had a couple like pretty good runs, and I think I'm getting a little overconfident. Got through it though. Left here, that would be easy to miss. Come back and do this one again at night. Hopefully not in the wet. We'll see. I didn't catch the weather condition. Kind of like not knowing. Like you wouldn't know exactly in real life what the weather's going to be until you get to the stage. There we go. It's so annoying that I slid off there. Mud here. Less gravel than the earlier part of the stage. All right. Just don't know where the road is going up ahead. Probably lost almost a minute going off the road up there. Just getting bogged down. Didn't have to call for assistance. Might have equaled out to about the same amount of time. There's a pride in not having to call for assistance though. Had to once on the rally so far. Let's knock on wood, there's no more of those. Tight right-hander at the bottom of the hill. Trees really close to the edge of the road. Gotta be careful here. Easy to do a tank slapper right into one. It was going to be tighter than it was. Bit of a run here, 5th gear, almost top speed. That might be the first time today. A pretty fast stage overall, which makes it quite tricky. This is that corner that I missed coming the other direction twice. Use the berm there to help get me around. So 5.7 kilometers to go. Onto the gravel. Work towards the end now. The road's got a lot of interesting shape to it. It's crowned almost everywhere. So the middle, the center of the road, like you'd see in real roads, is higher than both of the edges, which is actually how they build roads, so that the water runs off the sides of them, but it makes it quite difficult to drive fast on. You got to make sure you're on the right side of the road for the way the corner's going to go, or else you're kind of working against a camber. Really, the road detail in a lot of these stages is so awesome. Adds a lot to the driving. Going faster there. Quite narrow here, more of a path than a road. Oh, very tight. Come on, swing around. Trying to get some power down. Let's get the rear end to kick around. Gear here, the wheel. Go faster over these crests, but oh, very, very tight one. Gonna slide into the woods a bit. Away with it again. How do I keep getting away with those? Those are all, just happens to be a tree there or something. You know, that's the end. Just lucky. That's why I can't go flat out over these crests. I just don't know what's on the other side. Try to remember that for the run back through here in a little bit, especially at night. It's going to be much harder. It's kind of nice to get a run through the stage during the day, almost like a recce, and then we'll come back through the night when I can hardly see anything and try to remember anything I can at all. 5th gear, flat out, max speed. slide here. Really slippery, actually. Five kilometers to go right towards the end now. First boards. There's the second ones. Not a good stage. I'm not very happy with that at all. Slid off at the beginning, lost a ton of time, maybe 45 seconds, and then just kind of sloppy the rest of it. Try to get better though through leg 4. All right. We'll see how I did overall, but not super happy with that run. 46th, yeah, quite slow. There's only 57 folks kind of running at this stage, and I'm sure compared to Auntie, I'm very slow. It's all right. I'll try not to get down or anything. We'll just do better on the next stage. It's a whole rally. It's not one stage, but I did lose a position there in RK. I'm only a half second off. So it's not too far behind. And there's a few Ladas beating me. We got towards the front here. Still VW Golf still. Ford Escort, Auntie in 8th place overall. Pretty good. Directly behind Auntie now. 14 minutes. A lot of time to make up. A lot of time to make up. All right. I don't think anything to fix, luckily. So still, I ran off the road. I didn't damage anything. So we'll see how this stage goes. Sherwood Forest 2. I think we've done this one a couple times. And it's during the daytime now, so might be a good one. Yeah, slower than I want, but at least I'm still in it. You're right, Dave.
3,
right.
2,
don't want to get ahead of myself.
Go.
But I think I know this stage at least a little bit at this point. Sherwood Forest does sound familiar, but we'll see. This might be the reverse direction of the one we did in leg 3. So towards the end, there's going to be a bunch of bridges, and I have to be so careful over those. All right, can't cut. We can't cut. There's just too many random objects very close to the edge of the track that'll blow a tire, break the suspension. Damage model in RBR is very detailed, even though I whacked a tree and seemingly got light scratches on my Escort. You can do a lot of random little things to your car that changes how it drives, change what you'd want to repair, what you can repair. It's one of the cool parts about it. Slide through a 90-degree corner there. Really rutted out here. First gear corners. Oh, almost hit a rock there off the road. Sometimes just hiding in the bushes. Nice stone. You can see him there on the right. Big ravine. Want to get a wheel in that. Don't want to hit the nice sponsorship boards. The organizers hate that. All right, slightly faster section. Been through here a few times now. It's good for me. I could use as much repetition as possible. Really nervous about the bridges at the end of this one, especially when we come back through here at night. sticks out. You can see the ravines, the little ruts on both sides of this road. You can't get in there. They're not totally flat either, so bumps and things in them, easy to flip your car over. Towards the end of this, yep, 90-degree to the right. This is a hairpin. See my amazing skills. Ah, I got one. That almost was okay. I'll take it. It passes. It's the little victories. Pretty slow on the entrance to it, but I got around without over-rotating or spinning the car out. Probably have lost a couple minutes just to that. No, no, no. Oh, that wasn't good. That was a really heavy hit. In the forest now. Just running into trees. Oh no. This has gone from bad to... What am I stuck on here? There we go. Oh my god. I go from fist pumping 1 second to running into a tree. Did I get away with that again? People are gonna think I'm cheating now. The car is not overheating. I don't have any of the lights on. What the heck? I don't want that rally to end, but how have I hit a tree twice and I've gotten away with it both times? Oh my god. Well, I looked so good through the first couple legs, and I'm definitely not playing it as cautious now, and it's hiding me multiple times a stage. I really need to calm back down or something, or else this rally's not going to go to the end. I really want to finish now that I've gotten through, over half of the rally. Just need to get into a groove. I've gotten away with hitting a tree twice. I've spun out. I've hit rocks. Really not incurred any major damage to the car. It's somehow... Man, wood pile there. Yeah, it was a slow impact. I mean, you've been able to get the car slowed down, but shouldn't have been flying through that road as fast as I was. I have no idea where I'm going. Even though I've been through this stage a couple times, I think I've been at night or in the other direction. I don't know where I'm going still. Just get to the end of this. 6 kilometers to go, about halfway through. It's a long stage. Nothing like that monster from the last stream, but still a very long stage. Not going to be fast at all in it. Tight left there. Yeah. Bill Ford tough. I just saw the chat. Fast enough to, or just enough to catch that. I don't know who said it, but that's a good one. I'm gonna need a sticker on my future rally escorts. Bill Ford tough. Even if I'm not driving a Ford, I might put that on there. Taking it more cautiously now because I can't afford to do stuff like that. I have used up all my lives at this point. I luckily put a lot of objects and things to catch your attention at those tight corners. We're getting close to where the bridges are, so need to be super careful. In the last third of the stage, that's where they are. Just to remember for later, too. Stay nicely on the road. that left-hander. They gotta be coming up here. Unless I'm imagining things and this isn't the stage with the bridges. But I had 3. Be wrong though, 3 kilometers to go. It'd be good if there's none. Don't need those. Ending things. Here they are. Well, that's the first one. I almost lost the wheel coming into it. All right, there are the bridges. That's number 1. They're in the last 3 kilometers of the stage. Here's number 2. Here's another one. Taking it really easy because it's no point in trying to gain a second there or half a second and literally ending the rally with a slight run wide or something. So that's 3. There might be one more actually. There's 2 kilometers left. Here's another one. 4. There's a lot more than 3. There's 5 so far. Still got a kilometer to go. Tight hairpin here. This stage just has a lot of things to hit. So I'm pretty lucky that all I did was smack a tree and front of the car. I must have put a bull bar on it or something because unbreakable. Should be coming up on the end here any second. First boards. Nice second gear corner to round us out. There they are. Across the line. Well, other than that spin off, that wasn't a bad stage. But, oh man. Those bridges, there's 5. And they're all in the last 3 kilometers, so I gotta remember that for the second run through here at night. Gotta remember for the next run through here. That was a pretty wild run. Not happy I spun off again. I don't know how I didn't get any damage or PB. 33rd. Towards the bottom for sure because I ran off. 33 out of 47. Hit a tree again. All right, 9th. My fake class. 18th overall in the rally. There's just people dropping out or haven't done it yet. There's still over 24 hours to go in this rally. Man, sketchy stuff. I'm really testing my luck with this. I'm 15.5 minutes off of Auntie. Like, there's no point in me trying. I'm not going to make the 15.5 minutes up. I got to hope that Auntie has some issues or something and just run my own pace. Try to stay ahead of Ryland. I've got 4 minutes or so on them. So, yeah. For some reason, you do this too. I'm sure other folks do it too, where you feel like, oh, I gotta do a little more and try to catch somebody. It's just not worth it. I might, should I take the penalty? The car seems fine, and I maybe should have fixed the radiator. People might yell at me for that. The radiator's damaged. I just have 1 stage to do here, 8.4, and then I can fix everything. Oh, and I know this stage too. We did this one the other direction, I think, yesterday. Or the other day. All right, let's do stage 23. Then we have a 30-minute service. I can fix everything. Hopefully the car doesn't overheat before the end of this. Hey, Alpha Cat. Uh-oh. Ooh, that thing's froze for a second there. Oh, the front. She's a little damaged. The temps are a little high.
3,
going down though.
2, 1, go.
Hopefully I can get through this stage without overheating the car or damaging anything. I like this stage a lot. This is a nice, it's Lord Arc, I think, or get the exact name of it. Lockard, that's what it is. It's a Scottish stage, but it's a nice one. Quite pretty, although we'll try not to look at the scenery too much, just gotta run through it. I've been down this stage a handful of times. The second half of it I don't know super well because I tend to crash before then, so we'll take it nice and easy. But yeah, a little bit of damage. It's the first time we've seen the Escort be crumpled up. But we'll have a crew point service after this. There's one turn on this stage that always catches me, even with pace notes, a turn onto a bridge, so I'll have to get that. It's a really tight one here. Should try to get a good pace through here, nice and smooth, no heroics. It's easy for me to try to go a little too fast because I think I know where I'm going on this one more so than any stage I've done so far. I still don't really know where I'm going. Whoa, bump there, upset the car. Just nice and smooth here. Not sliding the car too much. There's a few intersections on this one that can be quite tricky. It'll be nice. This will be the last stage in this leg too, but it'll be at night, but at least it's something I'm a little comfortable with. More comfortable than a lot of the ones we've been on. That turn, I always think I have to go down there. This is where it starts to get to the part that I don't do as often. We're coming close to where the bridge is, which I know about halfway through the stage. Jump there. Easy to run into these gullies. This might be the bridge turn coming up. Slow through there. Those gullies on the side, though, they're very, very deep. Dipping a wheel in there really upsets the car. Keep it on the gravel. All right, here we go. Here's the bridge, much tighter corner than it looks like, and there's a huge ravine on either side of it. Not quite as deadly as those bridges on the other stage, because those are just really narrow, but you slide down there, you're definitely calling for help. Alright, 1.5 to go. It's been a very, very just smooth run so far, which after the last few stages I think I need something a little more smooth. Some logs, make things interesting towards the end. Oh, really rough gravel. Tip it off a little bit there. See, it shoots you to the other side of the road. Mini Nürburgring carousels on every corner if you want them. Bumps here, just nice and easy over them. Tightening radius corners. This stage has a lot of those. First boards. Second. All right. Smooth. It was a smooth stage. It was not fast by any means, but I'm pretty happy with that. After the last few that were just hitting things, running off the stage, I'm happy to do one that's just nice and smooth, same pace the whole time. We'll see where I placed on it, but man, 86.3 kilometers per hour average, 25th. Not too bad. Not too bad. And looking at how many finished, I mean, almost 50, so about halfway up. Which has been where I've been overall, about halfway down the results, which is not too bad. That was fun. I love that. That stage is just a lot of fun. Not the quickest Escort. Auntie, oh my god, almost a minute quicker than me, 45 seconds or something. That's silly. All right, 18th overall in the rally right now, 28 minutes off of first. Gets depressing when you read it like that. I'm still fourth in this class. Second Escort though, overall 16 minutes behind. So lost more time there. All right, so through the first three stages of this leg, of fourth leg. Got the same three now again, but we're going to be at nighttime. So we'll see how I can do. I have a service park here, so we can fix the radiator and my bodywork. So the car is 100%. And we're just going to go through some damp stages at night. Doesn't look like it's going to be raining or anything, so hopefully we'll see. But just some nice night running. All right, so let's start the second half of leg 4. I wonder how, if anybody's watching Yanni, let me know how he's doing. Appreciate folks watching me struggle through this, but making it to the end. Trying to. All right. Lined up. Nighttime. 3, 2, try not to slide off this. Go. This is where this leg started off so poorly. Sliding off the edge. 13.7 Ks ahead. Just trying to be as smooth as I just was. I just know that last stage a little bit better than the rest of these. Man, rear end kicks up there. So it's not going to be possible for me to keep that kind of pace up. I wish I could. Maybe in a year, if this happens again, I'll just be in a much more experienced position. Something to work on. I'm excited for that. Long hill here to start. If I remember right, it was a left-hander towards the top that I just took a little too fast. Slid into the ditch, got mucked down. This one. Nope. I'm gonna think every corner is it until I probably get to it and do the same thing again. That's how it works. Just babying over the crest there. A lot of bumps. This is it, I think. Yeah. That's the one I slid off. It seems so easy to not slide off, but it's just what happened. All right, let's just keep going for it. Pretty slow so far, but the technical stuff should be able to run a better speed. Watch the downhills here. It's a damp stage. I don't think it's too worn. Tighter. There's little signs, they're very inconsistent. So here's some that are marking a junction, which would be so easy to miss. And the one back there is like this one's not even a sharp corner. I don't know. Speak to the organizers after the rally. Tight stuff here. We could have gone down to first there. Just want to do better than my first run through, and so far it's going to be way better. As long as I just keep improving, that'll be good enough. Just get through without hitting things. Some ruts there. Tentative down these hills, but that's where it's easy to slide a bit wide. Not quite as easy as the snow. I think, thankfully, the snow stages are behind us. Knock on wood. That would be the kicker if the last few stages of the rally are in the snow. But I don't think. Well, they might be. Who knows? Just on and off the throttle quite a bit. Top of the hill now, down the other side a bit. Really technical section there. This is where I got up to 5th gear last run through, but not as easy to do at night. Almost lose the rear end there. Thinking every corner is going to be tighter than it actually is. Oh, slide there. Just worried the car was going to grip up suddenly and run me into a tree. Here's that dang intersection. There we go. Through it, hopefully for the last time. Catches me out there a little bit. All right. Pushing a little bit. Need to get into that groove again. Much better than my first run through here, even though it's at night. It's going to be slow. I think there's a few fast sections, if I'm remembering right, towards the end that Just not going to be able to do the same speeds on, so we'll see how it all works out, but it could be a PB. This section scares me. Those trees are just right there. There's nothing between me and the trees. This is that section. Just add a little more confidence. But everybody's got the same conditions I do. So, see how they all fare. Three kilometers to go. This is such an epic stage. Guided through here, this tunnel of green hits differently at night. Feels faster, even though it might be slower. Limited visibility keeps it very interesting. There's another crest. 2 kilometers to go, the time turns red, oh no. This one makes me look like I know what I'm doing. That was awesome. All right, no more moments like that. I thought I was going into the woods there. I think I did on the last run through here too. Slid off. I was full lock. Just pray that the car gripped up enough. Guess what's gonna happen in front of me. Shifting gears all over the place. Man, this would all just be flat, super fast stuff. All right, come on, 0.5 kilometers to go. Slide wide there. Through the first time boards. There's the second. I feel better about that. I mean, it was definitely better than the first run. One sketchy moment that I driving like Vatanen. Not quite. But it's tiring. It's really tiring to mentally this rally, just because I don't know what's going to happen at any point. So I'm just trying to read the road. That was sketchy, but happy to get through it. 23rd. It was a PB. Not hard to beat my first time through there because I had basically a call for help in the first run through. But I'm happy with it. All right, better. 5th in the fake class. I was still a minute behind Auntie there. Just losing time nonstop. 6 minutes off of 17th now. Top 20. It's going to get, if there's only 50 that have finished the rally, we'll see where I end up right now. And I won't know fully until, if I finish, I still got to finish before we start thinking about what's next. But, light damage on the gearbox. Well, that's not going to happen. I'll have to fix that after this next couple stages. Probably my over revving. Yeah, we got to finish the rally before I start thinking about finishing. But hopefully in the next couple of days we'll know the actual results, and I can make a post about it or something. Maybe I'll make a, I don't know, edit of all of the craziness. We'll see. 2 more stages though in this leg. I'm feeling a little bit better about both of them, although I had a big off in the last run through this one, and it's at night. I think it's just a little bit better of a stage for me. And then the last one, again, just want to get through there smooth, but I feel pretty good about that. Well, I think racing, why does doing a 15-minute race feel fine, but a 15-minute stage? I think racing is such a different, circuit racing is so different. You know the track, so you're thinking about different things more. I'm only really thinking about the driving part of a circuit when getting towards a braking zone. I gotta make sure I hit the right braking markers. But this is, I'm just trying to think of the road exactly in front of me. What's the road gonna do? How do I make sure I stay on it? Gotta waste as little time as possible. Alright, but we'll get through this stage. Play a little cleaner this time, just nice and smooth.
3, 2,
6.5 Ks, not very long.
Go.
Some banners to start us off here. So I think this is actually a different stage. Maybe I had it wrong. This doesn't seem like the one with the bridges at the end. This is one of the default stages, so no idea where we're going now. All right. Changed it up on me. I thought it was 3 of the same twice. Gotta do nice and smooth here through the woods then. There could be bridges on this one, but it's not that stage we did earlier, which I thought we were doing again. Yanna's thrown us for a loop here. Cut there. Hard on the suspension. See too much here. It feels very dark. Almost was going to go in there too hot. I went from 3rd to 1st. That's the nice thing about an H pattern. You can just skip gears. Bump there. This part's familiar, so I don't know. Maybe that other stage borrows parts of this one or something. Now different type of gravel. Reacting. Let's not throw things into the woods just yet. It's a hairpin. Oh no. I think the last time I went through there, I was celebrating, and then right after this is where I went off. And so you just go around an extra time, make sure the organizers knew I did it correctly. It was on purpose, absolutely. And the crowd, a little bit of a show. I think right up here is where I went off. And maybe this is the same stage, or it's just part of it. That other one might be like an extension on it or something. I have no idea. Just like the rest of the rally, don't really know where I'm going, just trying to get there as quickly as possible. kind of stuff that gives you a grin on your face. It's just awesome to slide through in the gravel. Try not to run into the cameramen. You're through there. 1.1 kilometers to go and already quickest have finished. This is one of those stages that if you've played RBR for any length of time, you're going to know really well. Oh. It's a bridge. There are some bridges on this one. Cross one. There's another one. Just make sure I'm aimed down the middle. Don't want any close calls on those. 0.3 to go. This is a bridge, another bridge. Right, there's the first time boards and the second. All right. Really close to the finish line there, boys. Okay. Oh, man. Through it. Yeah, I don't know. I thought this stage was going to be the same as the one I did earlier in this leg, but it seems like part of it is, and part of it is different. The other one must be an extension or something on it. It wasn't such a bad run. It was smooth. So 26th on time. Could be a lot better. 6th in my fake class here. Auntie is just on another level. Something to strive for. 18th overall. Did I lose a position? I guess that's maybe where I've been. I'm 5.5 minutes off this Audi Quattro. And Nico still in the lead. All right. One more stage here. And this is definitely the same one that I did before in the first part. Yeah, Billy, it's available. Nice to see you. It's available until tomorrow sometime. I don't know the exact time zone it ends, but it ends on the 19th. It might be kind of in the afternoon in America time. But definitely try to get in if you can. This is I do recommend maybe not starting with this rally, although it's fun and certainly don't want to discourage anybody. There's a lot of more normal rallies that are only going to take you a single sitting. They have pace notes. Might be a better first time experience, but this is a fun one. For sure. All right, let's do the last stage of leg 4. We just have one leg to go. No repairs. I only had 2 minutes anyway. I think it's a national sport in Finland. It's probably why they do so well. But lock hard now. All right, this is the one. I know it all right. I just got to not overdo it, not get overconfident.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nice and smooth, like I did the first run through here. It's nothing fancy. We're not in a short rally where you got to give it 100% every corner. It's an endurance event. Wow, it's really hard to see at night. Through. It's very hard to see. This almost seems harder to see than some of the other stages have been at night. I don't know if that's true or a placebo effect of some kind. Maybe because some of my lights are out. I don't know. Going so slow through here, but I know there's a few tight corners like this one. Just can't overdo it for that. Bumps there. The bumps always seem to be exactly where you would need to brake, like right there. Through this whole section is very rutted. I think it's a lot. The surface is more worn than it was on our first run through here. Makes sense. Such a beauty of a stage. Ooh, so close to that tree. Man. Thank you. Whatever rally god is watching out for me today. Almost over rotate there. Really do. Half spin. It's like a little bush. I don't know if it would have been something I could hit, but it was like one of these. It was way too close. All kind of blends together for me. I just don't know where the corners are, especially at night here. Can't see anything in the distance. The bridge corner is going to sneak up on me. Some chicanes there. Still a pretty steady pace. Just gonna keep it up here. Don't get over confident with it. A lot of these though, I could see the road ahead a lot better during the day, so now it's guessing over every crest what's gonna happen. I know there's no real hairpins on this one, but here it is. That's not the bridge. I thought that was the bridge. There's the river to my left. Here it is. Just cut it nice and easy coming in. Don't want to run off the edge there. Getting towards the end, 1.5 Ks in the leg. Nice and smooth through them. The wood posts on the edge, bundles of wood. Oh, so bumpy there. Get into the gully just a little bit. Did that last time through too. There we go. Hit the brakes at the top of the hill. Just don't know. First boards, tight corner here to the left, to the right, across the line. Okay, now there's just steady run. That's what I wanted to do there. Just steady, nice and smooth. All right, get to the finish of the leg. So 4 legs complete. Oh, man, one leg to go. It's not the longest one, but it is one more leg of stages. 21st in that one. How many folks did we have? 38. So about halfway up, like always. The Audi Sport Quattro Group B, Peugeot 205 Group B, Lancia Stratos, And Auntie in 4th overall there, man. All right. 6th in a fake class. 18th overall. 31 minutes. Half hour behind the rally lead. A minute behind 17th. All right. Okay, so we've got one leg to go. And I'm going to take another quick break. Fill up on liquids and stuff, and then hit it for the final leg. I'll throw up, let me start the music again, but I'll throw up the current leaderboard. After 26 stages, man. Longest event I've ever done, for sure. But I'm well within one screen on the right here, so Nico Valkonen in the lead. I think anybody highlighted red has taken a super rally, so I'm not sure they're going to actually count in the end. So maybe a few positions higher overall, but I'm pretty happy I'm at least on the first page right now. I've got a whole leg to go, so there's plenty of time for things to happen. Second American. Not first American, unfortunately, but I'm pretty happy with it thus far. So I'll be back here in a minute. We'll get started with leg number 5, the last leg of the rally. One leg to go. The final day, if you want to think of it that way. Final day to go. And man, been an event. I've been enjoying this so much, and I know, like, just coming from an outsider to the whole RBR community, I was kind of excited when I figured out how all these things worked, and these events are really cool. So I hope it's enlightening some others as well to just different forms of fun that are out there. And appreciate, I know this is way different than a lot of the normal stuff I do. I'm planning to get back to some of the normal things, and we can talk about it at the end exactly. But of course, the IndyCar 2 season, I've got 3 or 4 races left there. That'll be soon. Hoping to get one of those out before the holidays. Do another stream with it. And right upon the Formula 1 season for the 66 series. So that's going to be exciting. That's going to be really fun to do. 66 season is a cool season. So this has been a fun, different thing, and seems like some of you enjoy it, so I might do some more of these. I certainly enjoy it. Maybe not events this crazy, but it would be fun if in a year Yane decides to do something like this again, or somebody does, to see how much I've improved if I keep up the rally. But it's been fun. One leg to go. I really want to finish, and I don't want to granny the car too much, but it would be, getting this far into it, it would be so disappointing. I'm just thinking about it a little bit. It would be beyond disappointing to have some sort of accident, in a big accident. We've already had some accidents, but it would be just the worst thing. So I want to get through this leg. I think we've got 5 stages in front of us. We'll take a look at the day as it is. Yeah, 5 stages. Walters, some Welsh word to 5, and then there's repeating Walters towards the end. So it looks like we're gonna have one unique stage in there. It's a 58 kilometer leg, almost 60 kilometers, so it's not the longest. So I don't think there'll be any crazy long ones. Yeah, if folks want the Escort skin, I can post that somewhere. I'll have to figure out. I might take my name off the side if that's all right, but otherwise I can post what I made. It's not the best. If you look closely, some of the seams don't line up, so we're kind of lucky that we're sitting in the first person. But yeah, this should be good. So final leg, 5 stages. Looks like we have some damp conditions, wet maybe on the last stage. Great. We've got 2 meaningful services. Got one here where we can fix the whole car, and then a 20-minute service right at the end to fix any major issues before we line up for the final couple of stages. All right, so let's get into it. I mean, there's nothing left to do other than to do it, right? I'm pretty tired. It's not the, it's a different kind of tired than doing, a long race. Those are tiring too, but this is mental tiredness. We've officially had over 300 entrants. There's 312 total entrants. That's amazing. You see some of these other rallies, I mean, 124 is a lot. So to get 312 is pretty awesome. All right, so we'll enter final day. Let's fix our car up. Just a gearbox, light gearbox issues. I don't know what I did. Yeah, Tom. I don't know how to say Welsh words. I hope I'm not, I don't think I'm trying to pronounce too many things in this stream, so hopefully not ruining any pronunciations. All right, I'll make sure I get the right setup. I've luckily remembered to set the setup. What is this stage? Hold on. I think this is one of the ones that was talked about as having like a special thing. I can see the map. It loops around. I just want to check the notes to see if I should know anything about this stage. We're on stage 27. There was some rally info posted somewhere. Okay, this isn't one of the ones that has notes. So hopefully I can figure out where we're going. It looks like we loop around, which is frightening, but maybe it goes over itself or something. I'll have to see. Hopefully I know where I'm going. I don't get lost on a stage. We have to do this stage twice, though, so I hope it's not too big of a deal. It's only 5.2 kilometers, so not a long one. But we'll see. Why don't we jump into it? Sweet Lamb 2. I think I've done Sweet Lamb. Or I definitely have, but I don't know if I remember it. Hopefully I can remember how this goes or figure out how it goes. All right.
3, 2,
Dark gravel here.
1, go.
Nice and steady. We're 15 minutes off the fastest Escort. I don't need to do anything to take me out of it at this point. Just want to take her home to the finish line. Really tight stuff here to start. I think I've done this one before. We're going to work up a huge hill. Whoa, no. I should have used the e-brake. Or the handbrake. Man. Okay. Already reversed once for a hairpin. Just try to get a nice pace going. I don't know this stage well. I think there are a few very tricky corners on it. Some big bumps there. What's going on here with the road? A really dark rut. I think this is one of those stages that if you go off the edge, you're going for a long way. Of course, we've got hairpins, which have been in my existence. If I do a lot more RBR, I'm going to get a handbrake of some kind going. Let's just try to get through this, though. This is a rally ender, this stage. Make a mistake around it. It's worse than hitting a tree. It'd be rolling down the side of the mountain. There. No idea what's beyond the top here. I'm going to be very slow on this one, but there's just so many ways that it could end the whole rally, and at this point, 27 stages in, I don't want it to end here. Oh man, see? That's one of those places. You didn't see anything. You didn't see that. Perfect line through the corner, just like Vatanen would do. Oh man, my heart sank. Over a bump. This is the worst stage. Why is this so late in the rally, Yanni? He knows. I enjoy getting through leg 4. He knows what's next. Was the tightest corner. Gate here. So many things to hit. A bridge. This road can't be fit for people to drive on normally. Yeah, see what? I shouldn't be looking at the comments at all. This is a no chat rally. I'm not looking. 1.5K to go. It's a short one, but boy, is it a killer. We have to come through here again. My only guess is that it's at night the next time through, of course. It's the bumpiest stage. It's got a million corners that end in cliffs. And there's 1,000 objects on either side of the road. It's got a lot of elevation. But we're mostly going up, so headed the other way would be worse, maybe. Slow it down here. A second. Come on. Man. Just locked up the brakes entirely there. Car sliding forward. 0.5Ks to go. This might be, even though it's so short, this might be the hardest stage of the rally so far. This is insane. There it is. There's the finish. Right across the finish line. You can't hit stuff after the finish either. All this stuff end your rally too. Jeez. Yeah, that's a crazy one. Not liking that. If the whole rally was those, we would not have made it. I would not have made it through. And I was so slow on it, but I made it through the rally, or I made it through the stage, so That's all you can hope for. Auntie is just killing me. Here we go. Not many in my fake class here left, but Auntie's the quickest. And 17th. 17th in the rally. So I picked up one spot somewhere. Either that or the person in front of me hasn't continued yet. Okay. Well, we got to do that one again. I'm scared about. But now we get a different stage, 4.5Ks. These are all pretty short. There's going to be one long one in here, isn't there? We'll see. We'll see. Nothing to fix, so we're good there. All right, let's hit up stage 58. 2009 Shakedown. Rally Poland. I didn't see that. I've never done this stage in my life.
3, 2.
UK is looking
1,
awful Polish these days. I have never seen or done this stage before, so get to the end, I guess. What was that? There's a big rut there with water in it. This is gonna be one of those, isn't it? Everything so far has been so smooth. No, come on. I hit some rocks or something if I... Oh my god. Well, if it didn't damage the car doing that. This final leg, it's set to kill. We get through just miles and miles of stages. We get up to this final leg, and it's tight, twisty, bumpy. Stages I've never done. Well, if you were impressed up to this point, I will promise to disappoint you before the end. It's finally not taking hairpins every second, but that was a mess, the start. How lost do I have to be to get to Poland by accident from Wales? Through the first third of it, maybe. Some water. There's no road there. There's just a ditch. Oh, there's somebody sliding down the hill. Oh my god, these camera guys. It's like a ravine, this road. There's big arms on each side to keep me in, I guess. Another big ditch there. Another hairpin. Yeah, I've just really never done this stage before. No. Power. There we go. Oh my god. I thought I was being swallowed up by the earth there. Oh, there's still another 1.5 kilometers of this. This is torturous. What is going on? I'm scared to go over 100. It's just not gonna end well. Alright, 2/3 done, just 1 kilometer to go. A tight left-hander, I guess. Just gonna granny it through, whatever. farmer park his tractor right on the edge of the road. That's just perfect. Log cabin there. Oh, and here it is, the finish, the flying finish. What was that stage? That was insane. Not dead. Yeah, I guess I could be happy just to have survived that. I think all right. The beginning of that stage was such a mess, never mind the couple of times in the middle. Is this the one I don't have to do again? Because I'd be very happy about that. 28th. I'm second slowest out of folks that actually finished it. That was a mess. Oh, and it's snowing here in the real world. Worst stage yet. Cool. Gotta love it. Well, it's a short one, so it, overall didn't lose me that much time, but that was a mess. Yeah, the tractor was there to drag people out of the holes. You're right. All right. 22. Is this that crazy one? We have a 22-kilometer stage now. Oh my god. And I think we have to do it twice. I think this is that one I did the other day. But maybe in the other direction. Well, I'm going to enjoy this last moment before before the rally maybe ends. Because all right, so and there is notes. I guess there's not notes. All right, so it's just a crazy 22-kilometer journey. I am very nervous about this, but we just got to get through it. I know there's that terrible hairpin section. I'll be going up this time instead of down. Yana, the reaction gives you fuel. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I thought like 4 was easy compared to the rest of this rally, and it just set me up to think that I had gotten through the worst of it. And so now the end here. And I'm like tired too. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. All right, we just got to get through it. There's no real repairs to do, luckily. Sheridan. Cross your fingers. I'm gonna try my best to get through this one. Yeah, hairpins are uphill, but I'm terrible. I'm trash at taking hairpins, so I'm not optimistic about that. But we'll try. It's daytime at least. Got some damage on the hood.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not going to be making up 15 minutes to catch, or a half hour to catch anybody, so it's all just about getting to the end at this point and not being super slow. Let's get some groove going. I could almost use music for this. Being nice and calm. I just can't believe, I thought we were through the bad stuff. I thought it was going to be like a handful of the default stages to finish the rally. I guess I should have realized that 5 stages with 65 kilometers. Try not to run into a telephone pole. I don't think I've seen this part in the daytime, so. But we'll head into that crazy forest and then just try to do my best through there. A lot of fences here, just rally enders, walls on either side. Fifth gear stuff. High speed, high risk. Chicane here, come through the gate, I believe, yeah. the gate to the town. And into the woods we go. Well, I've only done this stage twice before, both in the opposite direction, and there were a couple corners. This is the one I had to get a tow from last stream. I'm sure there'll be some surprising corners in this direction that weren't in the other. Should be a lot of it uphill though for the first half, so, and I think a lot of that really technical stuff is going to be uphill, so we'll see. Don't hit trees. There's so many things to hit on this one. There's little gates on the side of the... Still don't know what those are. I saw a couple of folks say they were culverts. I guess they're bridges. That one looked like there was a river below it, but... Alright, now next to all the huge trees, which... frightening to whiz by at 150k. Oh, why is it stuttering? It's been like rock solid RBR this whole rally. Get some stutters there coming into the forest. I think this stage kind of pushes RBR to its max. Just with the length of it. Hopefully it doesn't stutter too much. Oh, this is no good. Going well there. What's this? Last thing I need are stutters. I think that's that corner that I kept running wide on. Or up here is, it's like a big parking lot to the left. I think it's struggling to load all the trees. I didn't have much issue coming the other direction. It's interesting. A little fast. Alright, let's just try to stick with it. I mean, I said this the first time through here, the first couple times, but, you know, whoever made this did a really nice job. Oh my god, what's it doing? I don't know why it's stuttering. It's not unbearable to watch, but it's pretty hard to drive like that. I think it's when it's loading a new section, it's getting quite choppy. Fifth gear for a second there. Getting close to that crazy hairpin section soon. This might have been where I ran off. Coming the other way. Yeah, it was right after that green hut. Very green. Ominous little house. That's that corner that I slid off down the hill. The other stage, there's 2 more stages after this. I think we have to do this one again. At least by the name it seems so. What's going on here? I'm not sure which road we'd be taking there for a second. So the other stage that's left must be very short. Knock on wood, things seem to be performing fine now. Last thing I need is stutters. I guess you could call that mechanical issues. If game breaks. All right, we're into some of the craziness. Nope, don't stall. All right, this is an insane section of this stage. It just winds up the side of a cliff, essentially. And I am just so poor at hairpins at this point. Wow, there was a fence on the inside there. Almost hit. Just try to get up here smooth. Try not to do anything too silly. Can't spin. That's just worse than even going slow. Thought that was going to be not quite as sharp as that. Kick the car around with the clutch. Much better than me than trying to use some sort of handbrake. I gotta work on these though. If I've noticed anything this rally that I need to work on, it's hairpins. Alright, that was terrible. Let's go, let's go. Coming down this was much scarier than going up it, but still an insane bit of insane bit of road. Is there any more of those? We're just over halfway through the stage. I know there's some hairpins towards the end, but they're not nearly as tight as that. Speed here, but I don't know what the road's gonna do. Starting to head downhill now. Back in the trees. The run back through here is at night. That's gonna be pure evil. Back into the hairpin stuff towards the end now. There's quite a few from here to the end of the whole rally stage. Trying to overcook it here. Oh my god. You can see the highlight clip now. American tries to rally, and they're just going to splice together all my hairpins. I'm very self-conscious about them. Please don't do that. I'll try to weave it around here. Staring down a cliff face. Time you see those candy cane stripe signs, there's a hairpin. That one's a pretty wide one. Just like the trees being so close to the edge, all it would take is a slight, you know, we've done it before. I've done it and I've hit trees, but those are some big trees. I can't help but think they would cause a lot of damage if I ran wide. Just gonna keep it nice and tidy. 6 kilometers to go. Almost made it. Was not the worst one. Just the tunnel of trees on either side. So tentative here. See this one wrap around. Cut the stage a little bit. Is that legal? There we go. All right, 5Ks to go. I know some of it's fast, but there's a few more tight ones. Stuff like that, man, it'd be easy to go just a little too fast in there. You do that here, geez. No. Here it is. I don't want to come through here again. This is so evil right at the end of this. Such a long event. Folks didn't get knocked out earlier. Here's the time. Especially if you're battling somebody really closely. I'm not paying attention to the standings as much as I know some of the competitive guys are. So if you need to be, you know, within a minute, a few seconds, trying to gain on somebody, and this is the stage you have to do it on after 300 kilometers of rallying. .6 to go. Stressful. All right. I don't know which direction the steering wheel is pointing at this point. Very technical here towards the end. Very tight. Oh, don't run right over that little berm. Got away with it. All right, through, I think, the final one. Remember the first one not being one of the super tight ones. It's so bad. I need to work on those so much. All right, 2.6. Gear just for a second there. Shouldn't really do that. It's a little much. All this could be a lot faster. Just don't know where I'm going. Tempted to put it up to 5th there, but yeah, tight corner right at the end of that. The huge cliff and just miles of trees next to it. Another hairpin. It was so wrong. Nope. What are we doing? Get back on the road. 1.1 Ks. So close to the finish line. 0.7. Just gotta get it through the final few corners. There's the first boards. Oh, I've never been so happy. There's the second ones, right at the top of a steep hill. I did it. It was not the prettiest run, but I made it through a crazy 22-kilometer stage. Ah, man. Right at the end of this rally, too. Not what I was expecting, but we've conquered yet another challenge. 79 Ks average. Just a crazy, crazy stage. 12th overall run. Starting to thin out the crowd a little bit here. Wait. I don't see... I'm the quickest escort on that one. Where's Auntie? Oh. This is super rally times. Did Auntie... Auntie took a super rally. Oh. I mean, I was like 15 minutes behind. But I think I'm the quickest escort now. Ooh. Until Yana gets in here. The quickest on this stage. Let's see the... Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I was the quickest escort on that stage. That's wild. Wow, Auntie had been so quick the whole rally. And Auntie's still in front of me, but I guess they're gonna have a super rally, so they're not really in the same results. Oh, thanks for the 10. I appreciate that after that stage. Lord, man, that was a hell of a stage. Okay, we got 2 more stages to go in this rally, and things have changed quite a bit. You gotta get here, Yana. Yeah, I mean, it's craziness. We can repair some body work, but that's it. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I'm babying the car, so me making it to the end of this rally, you know, there's obviously a lot of room to go faster. So we got we got a damp and a wet stage, so I guess we'll take the wet tires. Oh, it's going to be this 5-kilometer one that was... At least it's not the Poland one again, but it's that really aggressive hill stage. We'll do that, and then we got one more run, I think, through the forest to round out the whole rally. Yeah, the maps are incredible, but just 2 more. I'm so close to the end, and it's unfortunately going to be the hardest stage at the very end. But we got to get through just 2 more, and we'll round out the rally, and I'll be very, very happy that I made it. At this point, there's really no sense in taking any risks. It's all just about being smooth. If I don't know where I'm going, just slow down. Yeah, I got to be very careful. First run on this one was not the best. I think it's the same direction, I hope, so at least it's familiar. Sweet lamb. All right. Yeah, same direction.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nice and smooth through here. It's just 5Ks, not a long stage, but on the first run through, I know it's a pretty wild one. I think it's a wet surface now instead of damp. So just try to feel out the grip. Just a Mickey Mouse section to start this stage. This is that extremely tight corner. Well, I don't want to hit that. There we go. That's how you take hairpins when you drive a rally car. Slow and at full lock. A lot of bumps on this one. I want to go back to the Scottish stages. It's a hairpin that I kind of knew, or the default ones that I kind of knew. It's nice and easy here. Kind of wide to come in because I think it cuts, maybe not. That one's just kind of a wide corner. For pace notes could help so much. Try to get a quicker time than the last time through, but no need to push too much. Just repeat the same things over and over so I don't forget them. That's the thing. See, that could have been a hairpin. It wasn't, but it could have been. All right, where's the... I went off at some point here. I think it was this corner. Almost did it that time, but not quite as bad. Fifth gear. Just baby it through here. Bumps everywhere. Really rough road on this one. I'm gonna break the suspension. I don't have a service between this and the final stage, so I need to preserve my car a little bit here. Yikes. Where's the road? Oh my god. Couldn't see anything for a second. A little gate here. A bridge with a bump right before it just to make sure the car bounces. Huge ravine. I mean, it's beautiful. It's just terrifying. It'd be kind of a fun road to drive, you know, 10 miles an hour down, not go as fast as you can. Some sort of lines through these corners. I feel like it would be hard to even properly slide through all these corners with how many bumps there are. So this stage, even if you had pace notes, you'd have to go quite slow, I think, just with how bumpy it is. Easy through here. 0.7 away from the finish. First boards. Double. 2 left. First boards are very early on this stage. Here we go. Coming to the final timeline. There we go. Made it through. Not a great run. It might have been quicker than my first one, actually, but not a great run, but enough to get me through cleanly. Set ourselves up for the final stage of the rally. 19th on that one. And I think we only have 24 cars that have made it to this stage still running. Without getting Super Rally there. Fourth in my fake class on that stage. 17th overall. Fourth in my fake class once again. So just one more stage to go. And it's 22 kilometers over some insane terrain. I'll just have to get through it, you know. It's I've done it 3 times now. This is the 4th run. Second in this direction. So I appreciate, before we start the stage, I appreciate folks joining. It's been a lot of fun. I don't know if Yana, you're still here, but thanks for putting this together. RBR's got rallies going on every day. And so although this event will be ending tomorrow, I'm sure there'll be a ton of awesome rallies throughout the winter and into the next year. So I definitely plan on coming back and doing some more, and hopefully get through this stage so I can say I finished the RAC somewhat clean. I've hit a couple trees. We'll go through the record at the end, but all in all, haven't really damaged the car too much. And so just gonna keep doing what I have done the whole rally so far. We've got a wet stage, some light rain. we'll see if we can get to the end. But thank you so much for watching. It's been fun. I think a good group of new folks have come in with some of the rally stuff that seem to be great people. So I appreciate you all being here. Let's do it. Final stage. Oh, Yana, you're still here. You can watch me throw it all away in the final stage, maybe. Hopefully not. Let's do it. It's foggy. I'm not going to be able to see either.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Away we go for the final 22 kilometers of the RAC Rally 2021. Nice and smooth. Beginning part's deceptive, and if I'd only ever done this stage starting here, I would think, okay, it's just going to be kind of a wide, meandering road through a town. But it doesn't come in. It's come in heavy once we get into the forest. Hopefully, we won't have too many stutters and things on this time through. Have to hit that telephone pole again, playing chicken with it each time. Just for a second. All right. Getting into the town now. Out of the town, rather. Here comes the little gate. We'll head towards the forest. This is where I got some stutters last time, so we'll see if that happens again. Luckily, it kind of went away after a little while, so. It's super chat. I'll read that at the end. Promise. Thank you, though. Into the woods we go. Another 18.7 kilometers of this. Better corners here. So work our way up the hill. Thankfully, in this direction, a lot of the scariest corners are headed uphill this time, so I think this direction is easier than the other, but famous last words. Just because I made it through once doesn't mean it's a surefire thing this time. Jesus. Those gates. Ugh, they're right on the side of the road. It's like basically a concrete post. It's going to make me look at real roads differently now. Here for a minute. All the trees again. Oh, slide it into the woods. Just the stutters again. What's going on with that? It's worse this time. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Cleared up. Figures the very last couple stages of the rally, things would not perform well. The whole rally goes fine, but oh, it's very bad now. What's going on? Hopefully it clears up, stays nice and consistent. Right, here's this crazy corner with the gates. Parking lot corner. Slow through here, but not only is it tricky road, but for some reason it's just not performing very well. Hopefully it goes away again. Did last time. So look if that's common setting maybe I have, but alright. Things are working, just concentrate on the road here. Out of that first forest section. 15 Ks to go. Chicken out of that corner quite a bit. I didn't have too many close calls the first run through here, so I'm hoping that's kind of more of the same. Just read the road right. There's not a lot of surprises. Here's the corner. Final time through here, the corner I went off on in the last stream. Both directions, it's a bad one, but coming the other way because it's downhill, it's even worse. But you can remember it now. The greenhouse, if you see the greenhouse, slow down. To go up to fourth gear. Definitely could have. Guardrail here on the right, which is nice so you don't die, but can also damage the car. Here we go. Oh man, did you see that? Almost looked like I knew what I was doing. This is kind of a wider one. Don't quite need a handbrake or anything. Try not to hit the railing on the inside. I think I did the exact same thing last time through there. Wheel kicks out of my hands. All right, let's go. Got a few more of those to get through. Quite a few more. It's basically just hairpins now until the very end of the stage. 11 Ks of hairpins to end the rally. I have to spin or stall the car. I'll be a pretty happy guy. Go. It's not the worst run I've done through hairpins in this rally. Ooh, close to that tree. It just feels so bad. I just feel real bad at it, but I'm getting up them maybe quicker than I did last time, so progress, I guess. Could really use a nice handbrake. That'll help that. All right. Over halfway. And this definitely works your throttle foot. I've done more modulating of the throttle in the past 4 hours than you do in almost any other type of racing. Rally racing is not easy. Very, very tiring. Even in a simulator, compared to normal stuff. Alright. A little stretch here. I know we've got more hairpins towards the end, but I think this is a little bit of a faster section. Just take it nice and easy. It's an easier place to do something bad to the car than the hairpins. It's not actually as much risk of damaging the car through those. It's just hard to do them. Stuff like this, where you have a drop off the left there, that it's quite risky. Down the hill here, down to first. Ooh, don't stall. Late apex hairpin. .8. Back into more. Nope, not towards the trees. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, I was so close to getting through everything without spinning. I'll slip it back around real quick. They'll tell me I'm going the wrong way. Hit a couple bushes. Alright, not the end of the world, but so disappointing. I was very close to finishing the stage without any kind of spins or anything. Say very close. 7.6 Ks to go, but I've gotten through some of the toughest stuff already. There we go. Seven Ks. I'm just counting it down now. 7 Ks left in the rally. Let's get to the end. Second gear. That's one of those corners, man. You knew the lines, though. I could just go so much quicker through here. I hope it's fun watching somebody baby the car to the finish line, but almost stall it. There we go. That wasn't the worst. Hairpin here. Oh. Braking in the middle of a straightaway. In no other conditions would that be described as okay, other than a blind rally. It's the only time it's acceptable to brake on a straightaway. Getting close to the end. Getting close to the end. Oh, I stalled the engine for a second there. I saw the red light come on. Kicked it back into gear. 4.2 to go. 4.2. Oh, come on. Over a few bushes. It's all fair. I have some leaves in the grill at the end of this one, but they're earned. They're earned leaves. Another depth corner there. Man, it's so close to the end too. I really do feel for anybody that crashes out on this stage if he got this far without any super rally. I hope not to join you. Ooh, as I say that, slide off the edge of the stage. All right, just keep it together. I'm not gonna gain or lose any positions at this point. I could only lose them. That's really the... And nice and smooth here. 2.8 kilometers to go. Grab the edge of the stage. Driving's getting pretty rough now. Understeer around another hairpin. I'm sure those are painful to watch. Baby at granny it. We started off the rally grannying. We're for sure ending it grannying. All of that could be much faster, but if I remember right, there is a tight one here. First gear, just about a kilometer to go. First gear, I think the final one. Red, 0.6 to go. That means that's the quickest finisher so far. Just finished. Not that far behind. Other than that half spin, it's been pretty good. Work our way down some of these hills. 0.2 Ks. There's the first boards. And there they are, the finish. Yeah. Rally, RAC rally complete. My God, what a final stage that is. I feel like I just woke up. My God, I finished. Actually finished. I honestly didn't think I was going to finish the rally when I said I was going to do this. I thought I'd make it. I knew I could make it through the first few stages and stuff, but I thought at some point there would be a big accident. And there were a couple. I don't know how I survived. A couple big hits to trees. I think I slowed down just enough. That final stage, oh my God, thank you all. That final stage, I finished 11th in time right now, which I honestly don't care too much about. Arky beats me in a Ford Escort. Fastest is that VW Golf. Nico Valkonen, great job on this. Been up the front, and not the quickest car either, but it shows you it's really just driving skill that gets you there. What do I say? Finish. So I completed the RAC rally. We'll take a look at all the results and everything online as they stand today. And keep in mind, the rally is still in progress. Oh, I got a couple super chats. Thank you all. Tom, thanks. He said a while back, always enjoyable even when I didn't grow up watching rally. You're doing this American proud. Well, I hope opened a few. I know rally's kind of an obscure thing. I said this in my video about it. Rally is an obscure thing in the US, and there are absolutely a bunch of people that enjoy it. We're huge on some like drifting and Ken Block, obviously Travis Pastrana. Like there's rally and stuff happening, but I know it's not something that the US or everybody's watching here. So hopefully a few of you just kind of found what's enjoyable about it, what's different. And I know there's been a whole group of people trying out RBR now. So Thank you so much for the super chat, and glad you're enjoying it. And then Lord, skills learned, you're able to go side by side through NASCAR 3 and 4 at Daytona in the GT40. Yeah, I guess I'll take some of the lessons learned here. I do think driving, if you're good at this, you're going to be pretty good at a lot of sim racing overall. This is pretty difficult. Oh, man. All right. So, yeah, we'll look at the rally finish. That's crazy to see, and it's no longer in my list anymore. All right, let me kick on some music. And we'll look at the final results and all that. Hide some of this stuff. I don't need this anymore. It's been fun. I mean, it's a different type of rally. I actually really like it, and I think blind rallies will be something that I am interested in the future too. Just because they're a different type of challenge, and I think the way I like to approach racing fits well with them. But let's look at it. We can finally look at the current final results. Now, I'll make a post on my YouTube when the rally's over and the final results and everything. But you can also come to the site. I think I put the link in the description of the stream here if you want to look at the results for yourself. But currently, final standings are Nico Valkonen with the VW Golf GTI Group A car with the finish. It doesn't tell us the total time. I think we'll get that once the whole rally's actually done. But impressive stuff. And man, the Finns, you got the top 7. Now we got one super rally up there with Eunice. Not going to try to say the name. I wouldn't be able to pronounce, unfortunately, most of the names. But Henri, Ronnie, and Eunice. Hopefully Eunice. Hopefully got you somewhat accurately. But yeah, 15th overall. And 38 minutes off of the top time in my Ford Escort. I'm listed second here, but if we take out the super rallies, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I 9th overall right now? We'll see. We'll see how it all finishes, but I'm more than happy with finishing. I never obviously crashed out of a stage completely. I took one call for help during this, and hit a couple trees, spun out 5-6 times, but I'm pretty happy. Over 31 stages to have my biggest impact be like a minor radiator repair is not too bad. Dumb. You're right. I beat a few people that haven't taken a super rally. When you say it that way, it's true. There's 3 folks behind me that also didn't take super rallies. I knew I was going to be one of the slowest. I mean, there's only a couple stages in the whole rally that I had done enough to have any knowledge of. So effectively, I mean, as blind as a blind rally can be, not a lot of experience in RBR. I've probably tripled my playtime between these 2 streams and what I had practiced before it. So only one call for help. That's right. Alexi. So, rally complete. RAC rally still open for I think like about a day. It'd be a lot of rallying to do in one day, but it was a ton of fun. I guess right now I'm the best escort, and I can't wait to see what's coming out next. I don't think I'm gonna do every rally, but I can see myself competing in some random ones, you know, over the next year or so. But it's been a lot of fun. I can't thank the Rally Sim fans, the whole group and everything enough for just the package they've put together to make RBR so accessible and easy to install. And I know a lot of folks have been installing it and trying it out, and I hope they continue to. But thanks to Yane and the whole group over there for organizing this rally and being so helpful and everything for the whole time I've been setting up RBR and all that. And of course, thanks for all of you for watching. Tom, I've done multiple full Indy 500s. Not doing any more racing today, I don't think. But it's been really good. Been good. So, thank you for watching. I'll be back soon. Like I said earlier in the stream, I would like to do another stream to do the next round in the 1989 IndyCar season before the holidays. So that should be coming up. Got a couple of video things in the works. And who knows, probably something else will pop into my mind. But thanks for watching. It's been a lot of fun doing this. Even though I couldn't read the chat the whole time, I'll probably go back and watch bits of it, and maybe I'll make a highlight video or something for this. But thank you for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day and everything. And oh man, I'll be back soon with more. See you later.